Hi, everyone. Back with The Last of Us Part 2. Here we go. I should actually move the microphone. Yeah, the one disadvantage about having about using a TV tray is that it's not wide enough, so like the bottom corner of my screen of this monitor is being covered up by having my laptop screen up, but you know, I'm just happy I have an internet connection. Yep. This was a really sad part.
I couldn't get to the horses. Looks like Tommy took one. Now Maria's got the stables locked down.
Fucking Tommy. We'll figure something else out on the way. A car or a horse or something.
Okay.
This makes getting to Seattle a lot harder.
Then it's gonna be harder.
You can still change your mind, you know?
I know.
I just don't want you to feel like you have to.
Ellie. You go. I go. End of story.
Oh shit, I just realized I don't have the chat room opened. Give me 1 second. OBS docs. Yes. Okay, I have to go here. Let's see. Pop out chat. Copy. Paste. Into the docs. Hit apply. Let me see here. Click on apply. Ah, fuck. Now the doc isn't showing up. That's so odd. And then click. Oh, it was just a check mark. I see it. There we go. All right, now we're good. Hello, Dandon. Hello, Cosmic Clam. Welcome to the stream.
Back.
I hid it by the east gates. I figured we'd
Yeah, yeah. Hang on. Yesterday was a day when I decided I didn't want to stream, but then ended up really quickly regretting it because I ended up eating too much and then drinking too much. So I decided, you know what? Today I'm going to see how long I can last without eating, trying to go through some sort of intermittent fasting, because last time I ate was, I'm going to say that was, yeah, it was like 9:30 p.m. So it has technically been 12 hours. So if I want to eat something a little bit later, I'll probably go ahead and just do it. But for now, we are going to keep playing. I think because I got all the crying out of my system yesterday, or the last time I played this, I feel like I can just play through it. But yeah, seeing all the roses there for Joel was tough the first time.
Hey. What do you need? I can go get it.
I want to do it.
Okay.
I'm okay.
Morning, Double C. Welcome
Come on.
to the stream. But yeah, this part really blew my mind when I saw it.
I'll have that
Because
done here.
seeing that
Thanks.
Joel got to have a house, seeing his things here, it really helped realize he got to find some sort of peace, you know, in his final years.
Dino Nicus. That was a good day.
Yep. You can see some statues, or not statues, like, I have a deer, I have an owl, we got a fish, there's an elephant over there, and there was this. Yep. Drawing of Joel from Ellie. Yeah, it's so weird how, like, movies or any kind of entertainment that made you super emotional, it's kind of like how I am with my favorite singer of all time, Chris Cornell. There's some days when I can listen to Chris's solo stuff or Soundgarden or Audio Slave and just enjoy the music, and then there's other days where like after 1 minute I'll just start sobbing. So this game is kind of like that too, a little bit. Right now I feel fine, like I can just play through it. But yeah, here's the bathroom. At least good to know this time, you know, people get to enjoy a decent sized bathroom. Then if we go into the kitchen, yeah, Joel had an entire house. Jackson, Wyoming. Never been to Wyoming before. But, you know, I've always wanted to at least... Oh, shit, Joel had a pasta maker. I forgot about that. A mug. Man, the lighting is so good. Just seeing the sun in here. It's like L.A. Noire was the first game I remember where you could pick stuff up and then turn it around. Oh, Dandon didn't. Yeah, you have to go back. It was. Yeah. Yeah. God damn it. I hate that this is the way you found out about it, Dandon. Because, oh man. Yeah. Because this is the one thing. Yeah, but once we got here, it's like. Yeah, because this is the thing that sucked. Because this game got leaked. The plot of the game got leaked. Yes, Dandon, you could see it in the previous stream, yeah. And you got to see me relive the fucking horror of that all over again. Because but now in better detail and 60 frames per second on the PS5. Well, I don't know exactly if it's constant 60 frames here, but it did say targeting 60 frames per second. Yeah, I think I looked at everything here, but I also know this was another thing that carried over from Uncharted 4, is now Ellie has a journal similar to Nathan Drake, where you can just take a look at it and she'll write some stuff down throughout the game. Here's Joel and Tommy. And this is the part that really blew me away. It's that Joel, it looks like here, he was actually building his own guitars. You know, this is why Joel and Ellie are two of my favorite video game characters of all time, because they're people I can relate to. They go through pain, they go through sorrow, they go through a bunch of rage, and they also play guitar and sing. Just like me. Except without all the bloodshed. So, yeah, it says here, all the promises at sundown, I meant them like the rest. So there's another thing I was considering. I was thinking about getting into Mortal Kombat because Mortal Kombat is the only fighting game franchise that I play. Or I would say like NetherRealm Studios. Like I go through, whenever they would come out, I would go through Mortal Kombat 1 and Injustice 1 and 2. But I was only, you know, I never took them seriously. Like I played them for the story. And every time I played online, I would get so goddamn frustrated. I believe my online record in Injustice was like 0 and like 200 or something like that. Anyways, over here we've got Joel's jacket. But yeah, I'm considering Mortal Kombat 1 if I really want to learn fighting games. I feel like that would be the way to do it. Dan didn't know. The Elgato did not come in yet. I don't know if it's in the mailbox or if they're going to send it in my front door. Because yeah, I remember you said you shipped it out on Tuesday. Welcome to the stream, Chris. Yeah, when I saw this, first time playing this, looking at this fucked me up. And what was this photo? Oh, this is Joel and Ellie with a horse. I'm doing good, Chris. I would say today, so far, is a much better day than yesterday. But, you know, you see Joel has an actual good quality record player and not like those awful, you know, cheap, horrific vinyl record players from that's part of where it looks like a suitcase that you buy at Urban Outfitters. And I'm glad at least they're getting younger people more interested. Yeah, Dandon, was that on with UPS or was that through the post office? Or I guess USPS. So yeah, by the way, guys, I just wanted to also give Dandon a special shout out because he just decided to give me his Elgato HD60. I believe that's what it's called. So I could get better quality. Oh, it's through the post office. Okay. He decided to give me better quality Elgato, which will definitely help out the quality of my live streams. Sniper Forever, I would say, yeah, I am a sensitive person, but I'm trying to not be as much. Because it would be really bad in the past. But, Chris, oh no, that's a capture card. So the thing that you hook up to your console so that you can actually record or live stream. So the way that you're seeing this is with an Elgato. That's the brand of capture card, because the one I'm using currently is the same one I've had since the PS3 in 2013. Yeah, and Dandon had one for a PS5, but he doesn't have a PS5 anymore, so he didn't have a need for it, so he just decided to generously give it to me. So yeah, he shipped it out, so I'm very thankful for that. So yeah. So yeah, I guarantee it will look better. And I guess any input lag issues that I have should be fixed more. But yeah, this part fucked me up the first time. Then I also loved seeing this because I always looked at the revolver as Joel's signature weapon. So seeing Ellie with it really, really felt like the passing of the torch.
Everything okay?
Yeah, it's just come on down.
Oh, yeah, my blood pressure's normal now. I did that video as a way to remind myself, stop drinking high levels of caffeine. I think iced tea is like the smallest amount. Or the most amount of caffeine I'll let myself have from now on.
Maria, I'm headed to Seattle. I wish I could let it go, but I can't. I have to bring these people to justice. Ellie's gonna try to come after me, but stop her. Take her guns, lock up the horses, maybe lock her up. Buy me some time so I can end this. Love you always, Tommy. He's gonna get himself killed.
He should have taken me with him. You should have given us a group to go after those fuckers.
I wish I could.
You gonna try to lock me up?
I'd prefer that you stay.
That's not gonna fucking
I'd
happen.
prefer that you stay, but I know you better. You going with her?
Yeah.
So you're just gonna sneak out of here?
Yeah.
On foot?
Yeah.
I told the stable to let you out with your horse. Grab some ammo, too.
Thank you, Maria.
Just, do me a favor and bring my dumbass husband home in one piece, please.
I like how you can tell that the characters are aging. Or not aging, just older. Like, Maria did not have gray hair in the first game.
Get going, you're losing light.
Oh, yeah, I mean, VR, well, VR's in The Last of Us in VR, I can't even imagine what that would be like. Because anything that's with like a thriller or a horror, not to say this is a thriller or a horror for me, but this in VR. Oh yeah, stand-in, this is the second game. Yeah, I finished the first game on... I finished the first game and then jumped right into part 2. During the last stream. So you got to see me finish part 1 and start part 2 on the last stream.
This hunter was on top of him, drowning him, and Joel couldn't get to his gun.
Jeez. Were you scared?
Well, I didn't even think.
Sniper Forever says The Last of Us 3 will be a
Just ran around,
banger.
grabbed his
Yes,
gun,
I
and
agree. But I will say though, I
How old were
would...
you? 14.
I just want to say, I would
How old were
prefer
you?
Naughty Dog. I would prefer their next game to be not Last of Us, not Last of Us related, because I feel like we're teetering on the edge of burnout, at least for me personally, because the show just came out, you know, the part 1 remake just came out, and then season 2 will be out probably, maybe next year, I'm guessing, or next year, or 2024, and then the multiplayer, standalone multiplayer game for part 2 will be out, and I would because my philosophy is, if you don't get a break from something, you're not going to be able to miss it when it comes back, and I want to be able to miss it. Yeah, I really do want a new IP from Naughty Dog, and I would love to see a new person in Naughty Dog, a different director, because as much as I love Neil Druckmann, he has directed The Last of Us Part 1, Uncharted 4, The Last of Us Part 2, and so that's 3 in a row directed by Neil Druckmann, but he is now the co-vice president of Naughty Dog, so I would like to see someone new come in through the ranks, and I would like to see what their personal spin on a new Naughty Dog story, a new Naughty Dog game would look like.
First killed someone?
We talking infected?
No. Fully conscious, non-fungal person.
10?
Wow. What happened?
Guy was coming at my mom. I stabbed him.
Shit. You got me beat.
Wait, Sniper Forever. Wait, Neil is the only wait, did I miss something? Did Evan Wells, like, retire or something? Because I know Evan Wells is the president, and then I found out Neil Druckmann, I know he got promoted last I heard to co-president. That is unless, because I know Evan Wells was, like, the top guy at Naughty Dog. Did he leave or retire or something?
So how lost are we?
We're not.
Uh-huh.
Hey, have a little faith.
What about those crazy cannibals you said you and Joel ran into? They came after you guys once. Maybe these WLFs...
Oh, shit. Sorry. Hang on. Oh, Dandon's telling me that my title still says Part 1? Oh, son of a bitch. I just now saw it. Hold on. All right, and now click on save. There we go. There we go. All right, I just had to change the title of the live stream, but that won't be affecting you if you're watching the recorded version.
No. It didn't seem like the same group.
Maybe those black market smugglers back in Boston?
Do you not? Joel crossed a lot of people. I don't see the point in guessing.
So, Chris,
At least
you know, before in the past, I would typically stream in the afternoon, but I'm actually liking streaming in the morning. But of course, you know, I don't want to promise anything, but I will say, doing this immediately when I get up, I feel like it helps me get into a flow better, and I don't have any potential chance of negative energy influencing how I feel entering into starting a live stream. So yeah, I definitely do like this. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, and Cosmic Clan says, yeah, this is also good for UK streams, for UK time as well, yeah. So Chris, are you,
Ellie, cars.
Yeah,
Chris, are you in the UK? I know Cosmic Clam is. Because, yeah, like, I don't like to stay too off topic, but I watched a couple of videos talking about the whole energy with the fighting game community and why it's important, why do people that are into fighting games, why they love them so much, and I just felt
Guess I was wrong. Turns out you
a wave of oh, you're in Illinois, okay. I felt a wave of inspiration, and Mortal Kombat and Injustice have been my favorite fighting games, so I'm thinking maybe, not promising it, but thinking, just brainstorming, because, you know, I heard people say the best time to get into a fighting game is when it's new and everyone is learning it at the same time, and I know Mortal Kombat 1 is maybe, like, I know it's less than a month old at this point, so, thinking about that. You know, just thinking of things to do other than just Last of Us while we wait for Spider-Man 2, which that game I know is going to take over my life. I know there's items... okay. Yeah, but I know it's definitely in that trailer. Right there.
Stay with Shimmer.
Yeah.
Dandon, I do not want to play any Spider-Man related stuff until because right now I'm at the point where I'm missing playing Spider-Man, and I don't want to be able to play that and then jump right into it, because in some ways I almost kind of regret a little bit. Not gonna say, but of course, you know, don't get me wrong, I'm glad to be playing this again, but I kind of wish I took a little bit of time in between playing part 1 and part 2 for this. So I'm learning if I could play Miles Morales and then play that and then go right into Spider-Man 2, I might feel, or maybe not. I don't know. I'm just brainstorming right now.
Yes.
All right, what's this? Yeah, I have to say I really wasn't that big of a fan of these trading cards. Like, I would just collect them and then not really read them too much. I guess it's just because I've never been into like trading card games at all. They were just never a thing I was interested in the past. I also started watching videos about building PCs too, just so I could, you know, instead of only looking at one type of thing, because the thing I'm realizing. Oh yeah, I see. Well, for now, you know, I'm still want to play it. Yeah, I'm still gonna play this for now, definitely. Welcome to the stream, Neo Noir. Want to make sure I didn't miss anything. No, I think we're good. All right.
Anything good in there?
Found an old tourist map.
Well, that's something.
And I did not have this like the navigation assistance the first time I played. This is so helpful. It truly is.
Sure seems quiet.
Yeah. Think about how well we hide our lookouts.
I know. That's what scares me.
You know, because you know, I like to be honest and transparent, because that's what I build myself around. On YouTube, the reason why I felt really bad and I didn't want, and my blood pressure was still unstable, and the main reason why I didn't stream yesterday was because I was feeling I had a ton of negative energy, because I was reading through the comments. Kind of a big mistake, but reading through the comments of that video of me talking about my blood pressure, and the first comment I read there said, "I'm so sick and tired of your self-pity playing the victim. Grow some fucking balls," or, you know, something along those lines. And that ruined my mood for the rest of the day.
Yep. Watch the high spots.
Oh, wow, I see. That's kind of cool how it will tell you to get off your horse with the navigation here. But yeah, I can tell that,
Looks like
especially with the way the grass is in here, they really took a lot, like, from what they learned from Uncharted 4.
Yeah. Not sure how we get up there, though.
Developing this. You know, I have no idea if the Uncharted sequel movie will ever get made with Tom Holland and Mark Wahlberg, but I just felt like it was such bullshit that I know it's a tiny thing, that Mark Wahlberg didn't have a mustache the entire movie. Until the very end. Because it's not Sully if there is no mustache. Ah, shit. Why did that happen?
Ellie, what about this?
Yeah, exactly. Neo-noir, I have to practice what I preach. Don't let things in the outside change your mood, but then it just happened. So now I'm learning. Yeah.
Are these cages?
Holding cells. Soldiers had them in Boston, too.
'Cause I think I missed out on some items in here. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing, is that you can read 100 nice comments, and then all it will take to ruin your day sometimes, especially if you were already kind of in a bad mood, like how I was. Seeing that can just spiral into feeling worse. So, yeah. You know, it's people with that high school bully jock attitude, or at least that's how I feel about people that type comments like that. I've always hated people with that type of mindset. And of course I shouldn't say hate. Hate's too strong of a word, but you know, I'm just getting my thoughts out. That's what I always do. Yes, exactly, Chris. A lot of those people with that jock attitude saying, "Oh, I don't give a fuck. Just do it, bro. Stop talking. Just complain. Just fucking do it. Just grind. Just hustle, bro." People with that type of fucking attitude, exactly. They're just frustrated themselves and taking it out on people they don't know. Exactly. And yes, that voice I just did, that's exactly how I imagine those people sounding like. And there we go, that Uncharted tradition of things to climb are in yellow. But I don't think
Tina,
it was,
help
you
me
see
up
it as
here.
much here.
Okay.
Right. Yeah, Standen says, just focus on the positive. Your vids inspire a ton of people, and the ones that hate
keep an
aren't
eye
doing
out.
anything for
Just see if you
anyone
can get the
else,
gate open from
like
the
you
other
are.
side.
Just hope
Sounds
they
good.
find their peace. Yeah, exactly. You know, I always found this kind of weird, why they would do that. Why you could go this way or that way. But yeah, this is the one difference, is that there's actual balancing you have to do, and there's much more, you know, a lot more heights in this game. And this is when the disbelief goes up just a little bit, where it starts to feel just a tiny bit more like Uncharted when you're doing this type more of stuff. And by the way, guys, I fucking love Uncharted. I don't know. I'll eventually stream Uncharted, but for now, let's just enjoy this game. Oh, shit. That's right, you have to do the L1, run, and jump.
I'm good. Just almost died.
Yeah, that's the thing, is I'm happy Joel... Yeah. Yes, I agree, Dandon. That's just what happens with trolls. I think it's... And, you know, I saw some... There was a troll... Yeah, stealth. Yes, Chris, exactly. This is why I love Naughty Dog. he said, this game really seems to blend many genres so well. Stealth and action and story and a little bit of horror elements as well. But, you know, there was only one time that I truly got jump scared during part 1, and it was the last time during my playthrough when going through like the sewer in that final part in Salt Lake City. But the thing I love is now going through this, playing through games like after your first initial playthrough. That's like once you get into the flow and you know what you're doing, it really feels like the video game equivalent of comfort food. Like it's similar to how I would say, like, for me, Taylor Swift or Carly Rae Jepsen or Paramore, to me, feel like, and just like The Last of Us, they feel like a warm bowl of macaroni and cheese on a cold winter night. And the one cool thing that this game also added is breakable glass, or they use it as a mechanic to really like climb in things. Like there would be a door that could be locked, yeah, like that, but then you would just have to climb through broken windows. Just extra features like that. Ah, yep, got some.
Okay, wonder when
Some
this
passwords, passcodes. Got a big operation coming up, and Isaac wants us to scavenge any remaining supplies from downtown.
The Saravena base.
Any gas? Because this is what I love, is that this note shows you what your following goal is, like stuff from in the actual game world. Going to Saravena base. All right. Whoops. All right. Yeah, and I have to say, I actually prefer streaming in the living room, because in my bedroom there, where it's so tiny, and I had that one gaming chair, the thing about it is, as that gaming chair is like some kind of fake or synthetic leather, I notice that it makes me sweat, and it gets hot a lot more often. And even though technically I guess this is not as good for my back, you know, being in the living room feels a lot more air conditioned. And of course, and because when you're there, because it's such a crowded space, the heat from the laptop will make the whole room hot. And then combining that, sitting down on the chair, making yourself hotter, increasing your temperature, it's, yeah, especially if you get into intense situations in games that make you start to sweat a little bit, like trying to win a game in NBA 2K, and then LeBron got injured. It's like, that's, yeah, that was a legendary moment in my short amount of time streaming. But yeah, I can't even mention that enough, how Ashley Johnson was able to use more of her, I guess, her normal speaking voice for Ellie this time, because Ellie is 19, to show that she's grown up. Because I noticed that the actress that did Clementine also did that as well, when going from The Walking Dead, like throughout the various seasons, you know, as you saw Clementine grow up. And I love that, how then eventually you get in on the inside and then you get to see the door unlock.
Oh, yep. That's a generator.
That's a generator, but you see here we got this there, so... Oh, okay, I think it introduces you to this mechanic. Oh, first of all, make sure that's unlocked. Oh, shit. I got the timing wrong. Plug it in here. turn on the gate. Neo-Noir, no, I have not played Detroit Become Human, but I did play Beyond Two Souls, and I liked that game until the very end of that. But, you know, I am a Quantic Dream fan, because I love how they really try to make their games really feel like you're just going through a movie. But I am looking for, but the, you know, Quantic Dream, that developer that did Detroit Become Human, right now they are working on a Star Wars game. It's called Star Wars Eclipse. I remember the first trailer for that came out, I remember the trailer for that came out, it took me hours to figure this puzzle out the first time. But see, even though I haven't played through this in quite a while, I like how my subconscious... That's how you know when you love a game. It's similar to an amazing album that you love, where you know the next note before it happens. But if someone just randomly hands it to you, like, you wouldn't know it. But if you're in the groove of going from one song to the next, it's a similar feeling.
Whew. Okay.
Wait, before we get the passcode, I have to get something. There's something over here. Oh yeah, Neo-Noir, I know all about Quantic Dream. Because I loved Heavy Rain and I loved Beyond Two Souls. I guess I should say I loved 80% of Beyond Two Souls. Because that ending, oh, I did not enjoy that. I just remember not really liking the ending of Beyond Two Souls, or the third act kind of got ridiculous. Alright, so here we go again. And now Stone Cold makes his cameo. Like, I would say I'm a casual wrestling fan. I don't know a ton about WWE, but, you know, I would absolutely say, you know, Stone Cold Steve Austin, and of course, you know, saying The Rock is your favorite wrestler, I'm guessing is kind of like saying Batman is your favorite superhero, but those two are my favorites, just because I wouldn't know what wrestling is without The Rock. But, you know, I also like Hulk Hogan and Ric Flair. And I like John Cena as well, but, you know. And I know people that love wrestling more than I do will probably be pissed off at me, but then again, I'm not watching like the full 3, however long episodes those are, of SmackDown. I only just started to learn about wrestling. Like, I remember, I didn't know that wrestling was all, like, acting, and you were watching, like, it's like watching a play where all the actors do their own stunts. That blew my mind, because I remember I thought that WWE was like UFC or boxing, where it was just real fights, until I learned, oh no, it's not that at all. I didn't learn that until 2014, believe it or not. That blew my mind. Yeah, because I guess some people kind of have this perception that I only like story games, or games based around stories. Like, that's what I love the most, but you know, I also love GTA, which, you know, I guess that's... And I love Red Dead Redemption. I love the Batman Arkham games. I also liked Resident Evil as well. Fun fact, Resident Evil 4 on the GameCube was my very first M-rated game. ever. I remember I bought that game June 6, 2005 at Game Crazy, which was part of Hollywood Video. And some of you people watching me might not even know Hollywood Video, because they were like a competitor to Blockbuster, where they also had Game Crazy, and Game Crazy was the equivalent, was like a built-in video game store. I have so many memories going to Game Crazy. I remember they would have an Xbox and a PS2 and a GameCube set up, and they would let you play 15 minutes of a game that you were interested in purchasing, just to make sure. This is why I kind of miss the old days of physical media, just because when you had a game, you had that disc, that was yours, and it's not like later where, let's say for example, if you uninstall a game and then you want to re-download it, but then for whatever reason it's not available anymore. Like, personally have never gone through something like that yet, but I know it'll make me miss the discs way more. But just where I'm at, doesn't make sense to have a giant disc collection, because where I live is so tiny. But anyways, shit, lost my train of thought. 0512.
Yes.
Well done!
Shit.
And the horse almost died.
Hey, come on. Let's get out of here. That crash was pretty loud. Now what?
I found a note back there. Had some codes on it. It says there's a WLF safe house at some place called Saravina Base.
Saravina. So we find it?
Hopefully we find our first WLF. Get them to talk. Go from there.
Let's do it.
I wish every game had that. It's like slow motion driving with
look.
Franklin. It's so
Saravina
essential.
Hotel.
But that's gotta be it. Okay. Let's find a way past this, fuck Fedra gate?
Yep,
Very
the fuck
creative.
Fedra gate.
That's right to the point. Let's get closer and scope it out. Back in Boston, they catch you tagging a wall like this, beat the shit out of you. Or worse.
QZs sound like fun.
Let's see. Sergeant Ward continued WLF disruption of our supply lines. In addition to infected attacks and spores infestations means we are still unable to meet the weekly food distribution quotas. Keep the city gate sealed to new entrants until further notice. To ease the burden on the food stock, step up. Oh, Jesus. Step up your sweeps for criminals and expel. Oh, God, it's like they have to meet a quota. All Class 2 crimes now qualify for expulsion. We're running out of time. The hell does that say, Lieutenant Torres? Did I get that right? Oh, God, and there's like admitted, denied, expelled, like a fucking Excel spreadsheet. Jesus. This, yeah.
Idiots. Just turning everyone against you. Okay, here we go.
God damn it.
It's out of gas.
God damn it. Well, what do we do now?
Oh, shit. The note.
What?
The note mentioned that there's gas in the courthouse garage and the dome.
All right. Courthouse garage and the dome. So what's the plan for finding these places?
We ride around and see what we see.
You think Tommy came through here?
Bet he did.
East 2. Oh, journal. Another camp along the highway. Ah, god damn it. I forget. See, don't you hate that? It's like entering a room that you, and then you forgot why you went there. That would happen to me a lot at my mom's house. Gate codes. 5345. 5345.
Do you know the code?
That note I found has a bunch of them. But
Oh
you need to
yeah,
get power to the
fucking hell,
gate
I completely
first.
forgot. Or I think the game made you want to do that. Huh? Oh yeah, that's right, that's right. Now this is pretty cool. Downtown Seattle, with nature taking it over.
So, where are we?
Pretty sure we're here.
I love that detail.
Ah, nice. I'll mark it up as
I
we
love
go.
that detail. Where something you collected in the game, then where you think it's just a note, and then you see it pointed out. Because yeah, this reminds me a lot of that single player DLC for Uncharted 4. Was called The Lost Legacy, where you played as Chloe. That was the first one where they had like an open area where you got to explore different things. Because I love how they take
What the hell
things they
happened out
start
here?
and then carry it over to the
I'm
next
guessing
game.
the military bombed the shit out of this place.
Why would they do that?
Well, they would sometimes destroy parts of the city that were lost to the infected. Or to rebels.
That seems like overkill.
Well, it usually worked.
On the infected or the rebels?
Both. Believe me. You're lucky you didn't grow up in a QZ.
I'm starting to get that impression.
What would have happened if I'd stayed? I'd probably just become one more asshole soldier.
No way. I can't see you taking orders from anybody.
Yeah, good point.
I gotta say, I was expecting the Seattle QZ to be a lot more occupied.
Yeah, maybe they're all hiding at the Saravina.
Alright.
How many WLF you think there are anyway?
Well, hey,
What is it?
says there are supplies at some bank.
Might be worth checking out.
Heard another rumor. The Westlake Bank has never been searched. If that's true, then it would be filled with more pre-outbreak supplies. I say we go for it. If there are enough weapons in there, I know some guys that we can trade with for safe passage out of this hellhole. Come on, man. I don't have the balls to go in there by myself. Aaron. One letter difference from me. So now it's marked on the map. There's a question mark. Oh, wait, yeah. So now we get to go through the gate. Now I'm curious though.
What were you saying before?
Oh yeah. So, Well, at least 8.
If we're lucky, that'll be it.
We'll be fine. We should stay alert. Stock up while we can.
Time to rob a bank.
This is cool. In like a holy shit, we might get crushed kind of way.
Relax. It's probably been like this for years. It's not gonna collapse too. I think.
Not a fan.
Shit. You wanna bail on this?
Yeah, because I love how they added all these extra optional things to do in this open environment. Like, it's not open world, but I guess you would call this area semi-open. Oh, god damn it, man. That's one way to start today. You know what? I think this is a good place to end my current recording that I'm doing. So, yeah. Well, if you're watching this recording, then I'll see you on the next part. Alright. Just need to make sure I title these correctly. So that would be part 4. Joel. No, what the hell do I? Yep. Seattle. Alright, now I'm alright. Now I'm gonna hit start recording again. Alright, well, I'll get back, and now we are going to begin going through this bank. Where the hell are they going? Oh, there was that clicker right there. I see. Oh my god, they are really close together like that. Shit. Oh. Damn it, man. And we have no extra ammo. Okay. I have to remember I can't... You need a melee weapon for them. Oh, come on, man. Man, I was never this bad on my first playthrough. Just killed. Oh yeah, that's right. You could dodge with L1. I completely forgot about that. There we go. Damn it. Great, I don't even have a throwable object yet. Oh! There we go again. Shit. Well, that was not efficient.
That's all of them.
God. Well, we found the bank. What's with the body armor? They don't look like soldiers.
Yeah. Not sure. I think these body armor guys were trying to rob the bank.
Oh shit. It's like that movie.
Which one?
The one with the surfer bank robbers.
Oh, yeah. I love that movie.
I think that was Point Break with Patrick Swayze and Keanu Reeves. Nah, I don't think it was in here. Yeah, I think collectibles are after.
Here we go.
God damn it, it was right there. $602,306. 60 230660. 23 and 6.
Got it. Thanks, dude.
There we go. Got a shotgun. Yep, all this cash. And you can't do shit with it in this world.
Look at all this money. The bag's full.
Man, if we were back in the old world, whew, we'd be rich.
Oh, I could really use all this cash right now, I'll tell you. I wasn't even supposed to be here. Fucking Neil roped me in. Said the police would be too busy chasing all those sick people running around. And this place would be easy picking, so of course those sick fuckers showed up and everything went to shit. Pulled one of them off Kyle and nearly lost my arm with all the fucking bites. Then my own guys locked me in here. Cops will get here soon. If I go down, then my friends go down with me. I'll tell the newspapers, tell everyone on TV that Kyle Peters, Leon Travis, and Neil Grant are motherfucking cowards. I feel really fucking weird right now, sweating like a pig, arms all red and black where I got bit. Can't keep my thoughts straight. Oh shit, is this how it happens? Am I turning into one of them? Fuck that. If I'm going out, I'll go out like a fucking man.
They tried robbing the bank on Outbreak Day.
Probably seemed smart at the time.
Yeah, that's what they called it. The Outbreak Day. There was some times on Outbreak Day where there's an official date for it, where Naughty Dog will do something to celebrate Outbreak Day, or the date where it happens in canon in the game. I think it happened during like September. There we go. It's Nathan Drake's ring from Uncharted. Oh god, there's more of them. And we've got one. Okay, just two of them this time. Alright. Welcome to the stream, Alec. Turn around. There we go. All right.
I think we're done with this place.
Agreed.
Yep, no items. Got everything.
Hey, if you lived in the old world, what would you buy with all that money?
I don't know. Maybe a big farmhouse?
But you can get a farmhouse now.
Okay. What would you get?
A space shuttle.
Oh, that's right. Your astronaut thing.
Hey, it's cooler than a farmhouse.
Farmhouse is way more practical.
Whoa.
There we go. First place in downtown Seattle.
That place was crazy.
Well, I got a shotgun out of it, so not complaining. All right, let's find that gas.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff in here. I believe there was a tank somewhere. Was there a tank? Down here. Yes. Or no, not a tank, but there was a truck here. Because you guys know me. I definitely enjoy, oh, yeah, that's right. You can't get there. Because, oh, okay, yep, I'm remembering now. Yep, because we need to go... There was, like, I don't remember where it is. We passed by it. I think there was a church back there. Not a church, I think it was a synagogue. Oh, yeah. I was good. Yeah, back this way. I think I might be able to get into that truck, though, if I just start coming up here now.
What went down here?
Looks like an ambush. Check out the bullet holes on the side of this truck.
Probably our WLF friends.
Makes you think about the soldiers who were just doing their jobs and then... boom.
Part of the job, I guess.
No. No. Oh, yeah, the fire truck. I remember now. Oh, yeah, we can't get to it yet. Shit. Alright, let's just get into this, place first.
This place sturdy?
I don't know.
Man, there was something here. Oh, I think it's underneath. Or not. Oh, okay. It was just that one brick. But I don't remember why this area would be marked on the map specifically. I don't remember anything special. Nah. Fuck it. We'll just keep going in that direction.
Hey, that building's got something on top I'd call dome-like.
Yep. This one right there.
Yeah, you're right. It's on the map now.
Alright. Now we're gonna go in here.
Fuel distribution. Here we go.
Pedro secured the shit out of this place.
Boston always had food shortages. Hungry people get desperate. Can you get through?
I got you.
Shit. Stay low.
Yeah, staying crouched in tall grass, that was from Uncharted. Mango says, I really enjoy your content. Oh, thank you. Alright.
Nice and quiet.
I thought there was... Nope. Oh, okay. I thought there was another one here. Ah, now I regret not making a Molotov. No, no, no. Why? Motherfucker, get away from me. God damn it. All right.
I think that's all of them.
I don't get it. If there were still people around, they would have cleared this place out.
Maybe they didn't make it here.
Yeah, maybe. Let's find that gas.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna keep doing this stuff. Yeah, because... Yeah, Autobus says I want to see you keep growing this YouTube shit. Yeah.
Hey,
Is that-
Ellie. This place is a synagogue.
I've been doing this since 2008. And I'm finally, my channel's finally getting close to 10,000 subscribers.
One, there are menorah decorations on the wall. It's a Jewish thing. And two, I didn't burst into flames just now, so...
Burst into flames?
It's just a dumb joke.
Oh, unlike your other ones?
You shut it. This place brings back a lot of memories. My sister used to drag me to a synagogue all the time.
You never struck me as much of a believer.
Nah, but I like coming from a long line of survivors.
You mean after Outbreak Day?
That, and the Inquisition, and the Holocaust. My family always made it out alive. Barely.
Latch is on the other side.
Latch.
Found the gas. Just need to get back there.
Oh, yeah. That's right.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot. I did have the revolvers still. Yeah, this game's a lot darker, both thematically and literally, because, yeah, sometimes it's like it's too good, where sometimes it gets a bit hard to see.
Here we go.
Welcome to the stream, Malcolm.
God damn it.
Hey, language. House of worship.
It's empty.
That sucks. Now what?
We'll try
I
our
like
luck
how
at
she can
Courthouse
just
garage.
fit a gas can in that backpack.
Let's get out of here.
That's the one thing that makes you realize, oh yeah, this is a video game.
Do you still pray?
Sometimes.
Really? When?
I said one when we left Jackson. I said one at Joel's grave. Sometimes I just say little ones to myself.
Does it help?
I think it calms me. Helps me put things in perspective. It's a way to deal with grief. A way to show respect. It's what I know.
Yeah, you guys know me. I refuse to talk about religion or politics on my channel. So I'm just gonna keep my mouth shut. But it is cool to see, because I don't remember the last time you played through a synagogue in a video game, so that's a first. Oh yeah, that's right. We need to grab this cart, move it over here. Yeah, exactly. Just shoves that entire gas can in the backpack.
This way. Right behind me.
Hey, what are you doing?
I bet I can get to the other
Yep.
balcony with this.
Uncharted time.
Okay.
Yep. Because I
Ellie,
remember
Careful.
the
It's
rope
okay. holding.
was introduced in Uncharted 4. Then, of course, I love that how they take some stuff and then they carry it over to the other games.
Nothing to it. Come on, Dina.
Yep. That's the only swinging I'll be doing in this game. To wait until October 20th to do more swinging. Spider-Man 2. Ooh, 8 pills. What's this?
5774. Are we in the future?
No, doofus, that's a Hebrew calendar. For the new year, my sister used to give me an apple dipped in honey. Ugh, now I'm craving it.
Ooh, that does sound pretty good.
Jewish holidays are all about food. And celebrating not getting annihilated by our enemies.
A long line of survivors.
So,
Exactly.
wrote something in the journal. Oh yeah. More ugh. Beyond faith and pain, I want faith through pain. Oh, okay, that's the new thing she wrote. All right. Yeah, Atiba. I can't buy Starfield because I don't have an Xbox Series S or Series X, and my laptop is too old to run Starfield smoothly. Because my laptop, pretty much the last new game that I could play with it, where it actually ran good, was Doom Eternal. And I tried to play that new Guardians of the Galaxy game from 2021 in it, which thankfully Square Enix redeemed themselves with that game after that god-awful Avengers game. And then, ooh, a note. "70 years ago, my grandfather fled Germany with his family as World War II began. He escaped thanks to the kindness and bravery of a Polish family. And so the wheel turns and the cycle continues. Tonight, my family has packed our belongings. And due to your kindness, we will be leaving this city escorted by your brave men. Thank you for helping me preserve what we could of our soul? Of our shawl. Okay. It is difficult to leave our home behind, but in the end, it is people, living people that matter. You bear a heavy burden on your shoulders, and I hope our late night talks were of some comfort to you. If I can leave you with one thought for every turn away from a better world, there is often a stronger correction towards it. Do not lose hope for the future. As the old saying goes, it takes but one candle to dispel the darkness. May God watch over you always. Rabbi Ziva Saunders." Yeah, if I can, I prefer to read the handwriting.
I hope you got where you were going.
Oh, I guess that was him here. Yeah, because if I could buy Starfield, I would. Was that it? Yep. That's about it.
Okay, cross the dome off the list.
Let's go find the courthouse. It might be worth grabbing some supplies before we press on.
Oh, we got 60 now, so we can do... Yeah, we can do both. Yeah, because these are both essential. So I'm just going to go ahead and grab both of them. Oh, actually... Faster health kits. Craft melee up. Yeah, I'll do. Yeah, it's interesting. The craft melee upgrades is like an actual skill used in the pills. Yep, there it is. Yeah, because I was also watching videos on people
It's peaceful out here.
building.
It's weird being in a QZ and not hearing
People
trucks.
building
Gunfire
gaming
and
PCs.
explosions.
I used to have a I built,
That's
or
probably
it wasn't
why.
me, but me and I got
She just
help
got more and
building
more
a
paranoid.
gaming PC.
She'd sometimes wake up
In
screaming in the
2015.
middle of the night.
That's rough.
We always had a backpack so we could bail if something happened. Never stayed in one place for more than a few weeks. It sucked.
Hey, Valiant Music Shop.
Should we check for supplies?
Ooh. Yep, I remember seeing the music shop in Billstown. Is it open, or do we need a key? Oh, yeah, it's just open. Yeah, this part was memorable.
Man, imagine this place when everything was intact. You could just goof off.
One of my
play some
favorite things
instruments.
to do.
I bet we could scrounge enough stuff to start a band.
You don't know how to play anything.
I mean, I could definitely figure it out. Yo, check this out.
Oh, wow. That was an interesting beat.
Excuse me. I am a natural. Admit it.
I love you.
We're starting a band.
How about you be my groupie?
You're what?
Well, okay. Bands apparently had these hardcore fans that would just follow them around.
Isn't that what I'm already doing?
I guess so.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Let's see here. Yep, someone was restringing when the outbreak happened. Oh, this is what I love here. You know, this is what I really love. So they were able to take, these are like pretty common string brands that they like did parodies of and changed the name. Because over here you see, I think this is supposed to be like Diodario strings. This green package is supposed to look like Ernie Ball strings. And then over here, wait, what the hell is this? Oh, some capos. Yeah, Chappelle. That's like Diodario branded capo. We got some straps down here. But the cool thing about this is you notice, like, and this last one are like elixir strings, and it says Foster. But a cool thing about this is, I don't know if they're still together, or if they got married or what, but for last thing I remember is Foster. I'm pretty sure that's named after David Foster, who I think, I don't know if they're together, if they're married or what, but I believe this was, that David Foster is Ashley Johnson's boyfriend or husband or something, because I know he's a musician, which I should listen to his music, but I haven't gotten around to it, but that's pretty cool. Yeah, they got Elixir and Ernie Ball. Yeah. Yeah, that detail that detail made me, oh, what kind of cable is this supposed to look like? I think that's maybe like a Planet Waves cable or Megami or something like that. Yeah. They got some other shit here. Yeah, that looks like I don't know, some kind of other brand that I'm not remembering off the top of my head. Yeah, just more of the same capos. Okay, yeah. So we've got cable gear. That's definitely a Diodario cable. I'm guessing that's like live wire. My favorite guitar cable that I have that's been really sturdy is I like getting the Ernie Ball cables, because I love how they have the same colors as the packages for the Slinky strings. It's really cool. What else do we have here? Yeah, some sheet music. Yeah, the Ernie Ball cables are really cool. They've like, yeah, because I used to have this cable that I hated, and I remember I was playing a show with my old band before, and the cable just stopped working, and I remember having to like unplug and replug in the middle of a song. Thankfully, it wasn't in the middle of a guitar solo, but ever since that happened, I learned don't cheap out on guitar cables ever again. So then I started using like the Ernie Ball cables, and they work great for me. Because I like the getting 20-foot long guitar cables. That way, you know that you'll never get something that's a bit too short. Because I always found 20 feet was always good enough for me. Got some bongos here. All the drum heads got cracked from nature overtaking for 30 years. I'm surprised that these drum heads were not broken. Oh, okay, Light says you only started playing guitar only 2 years ago. Alright. The one YouTube channel I would recommend for lessons, if you've never seen him, there's this channel called Zombie Guitar. The way he explains stuff is the best, one of the best guitar lessons I've ever seen. So I highly recommend watching him. Yep, Zombie Guitar. That's the name of the YouTube channel. And another guy that's really good is, his name's Klaus Levine. Like Klaus, C-L-A-U-S, last name L-E-V-I-N. I think he's from Denmark. Those two are some of the best guitar teachers I've ever seen on YouTube.
They got a bunch of records here. The Sleek Habit.
The Sick Habit.
Close enough.
Okay. We only listened to it like 100 times together.
I was only listening to it because I thought you were cute.
Now, look at this. This is so fucking cool. It says Lightning Bolt coming soon. That Pearl Jam album in 2013. I remember I saw Pearl Jam during that tour in Dallas. Me and Keanu and his brother, we drove to Dallas and went to the American Airlines Arena where the Mavericks play to see that. It was amazing. They played for 3 hours. If you've never listened to Pearl Jam, because I know that there might be some people in the chat younger than me, because I'm 29, please, you owe it to yourself. Pearl Jam, they were one of the best bands from the 90s, and they're still going strong today. I love Pearl Jam so much. Even Flow, yep, that's like the one song everyone knows from them. But the cool thing, like, if you didn't see it, is in the beginning of the game, Joel sang the song Future Days by Pearl Jam. And it's so funny because that song, the lyrics are so perfect to describe Joel and Ellie's relationship, you know, like a father and a daughter. And the amazing thing is that Future Days was on this Lightning Bolt album, so that's so cool how they all tied that together. And also, I remember in the first game, Joel said, I want to be a singer, but then Troy Baker is a singer. He has one album. He's got a great voice. Out. Here's the guitar. Yep, that looks like a Martin, maybe like a Martin D35 or something. Because Joel actually played a Taylor guitar in the beginning, because they made like a limited edition replica of that. Okay, on the PS4, if you touch the touchpad individually, sometimes you could do individual notes like that. You have a Gretsch electric and a Washburn acoustic. Cool. Right now, my only guitar is an Ibanez, and I don't currently have it. It's in the pawn shop. But my favorite brands are Jackson and Charvel. They always feel like home to me.
What was that?
Nothing.
Well, nothing sure sounds nice.
Yeah, well, she really started to sing
Remember that night by the
Future
bonfire?
Days by Pearl Jam there.
Yeah.
And I love how you get to actually see the circle of fifths here. It's so fucking cool the way they did that. But I also love how before, you know, there lots of people would say that when you see cartoons and stuff, people never, like, especially I remember in Family Guy, it's never animated correctly, but I love how it's actually accurate. Like, that is actually C sharp minor chord on the 4th fret, barred like that. It's so accurate. It's so fucking cool. There we go. Now you can actually do individual strings. Depending on if you're going lower and higher on the touchpad. But I love how they make sure you don't hit a wrong note. So it's everything that fits in the chord. It's so goddamn cool.
Talking away. I don't know what I'm to say. I'll say it anyway. Today's another day to find you shying away. I'll be coming for you, love, okay? Take on me. Take me on. I'll be gone in a day or two.
Ashley's got a beautiful voice.
Needless to say, I'm odds and ends, but I'll be stumbling away, slowly learning that life is okay. Say after me, it's no better to be safe than sorry. Take on me. Take me on.
But no one can do the super high note in the original.
I'll be gone in a day or two. In a day or two.
I know I'm gonna get demonetized, but I don't give a fuck. I'm enjoying the moment.
You should have kissed me then. I wanted to. Me too.
All right. We should keep moving.
Yeah, but I love how Ellie's wearing Converse. Like, it's almost not mandatory, but I know very common among guitar players. They wear Converse or Vans. I know Metallica, watching them, they would play Vans. I mean, they would wear... I know for a fact I've seen James Hetfield and Robert Trujillo wearing Vans shoes. But the cool thing is... Okay, so I learned something. So Ashley Johnson did not know... was never properly trained to singer, you know? She was never a singer, really. But they made her get voice lessons for this part. I thought it was so fucking cool how they did that. But then the funny thing is, they had to teach her how to sing worse, because I remember hearing something like, I don't know who it was, someone at Naughty Dog, I don't know if it was Neil Druckmann, but they said that she was too good at singing, so they needed to teach her how would Ellie sing. And so, you know, that whole thing about being quieter and trying to be in the moment because you want to be quiet because you don't want the clickers to come after you. You know, God, that fucking detail. God, I love Naughty Dog so much. But, you know, I know Troy Baker is a singer. I don't know how often he does concerts or stuff, but I think it would be so fucking cool, though, if they did a concert where Troy would sing Future Days, then Ashley would come on, and then she would sing this version of Take On Me, because I've never heard Take On Me. It's such, you know, the 80s synth song, but I'm just not used to hearing it like that. I'm so not used to hearing, I've never heard like a variation of it unplugged before, so that's really cool. Because that's the amazing thing about guitar, is you could play any song on a guitar as long as you know what the chords are, because once you see all the fancy guitar riffs and, oh shit, Ermi donated $3. He said, hey, good to see you recovering. Hope you're doing great. What's a new album you've been enjoying recently? Well, for me, I haven't really been listening to a ton. Thank you so much for the donation. So I haven't been listening to a ton of stuff, but I can tell you my favorite new albums of the year so far for me are without a doubt 72 Seasons by Metallica. God, it's just, it's so fucking good. I love, This Is Why by Paramore. I think those two are currently battling for #1 and #2 favorite album of the year. I also really liked, In Times New Roman by Queens of the Stone Age. That album is great. I also like, I also really like, God, it sounds in my head. I also enjoyed Mammoth 2 by Mammoth WVH, which is Wolfgang Van Halen, Eddie Van Halen's son. He came out with his second album, which is phenomenal. Any other new albums that I can remember? That's really all I can remember. Oh, yeah, of course. How could I forget? There was also, shit. What was it? But Here We Are, the new Foo Fighters album. I like that one a lot, too. Light is asking, do I like Tool? Oh, yeah, I love Tool. I wouldn't say I'm, like, super hardcore, but I do enjoy Tool. I made the mistake of actually trying to sing the song sober. This was back before I started practicing singing, because I feel a lot better about my voice currently than I did back then. When I recorded it, because that was in 2019 or 2020 when I did it, and I feel like, because now I actually have the nerve to get up on stage at karaoke places, but yeah, you could check that out after the stream if you wanted. I did a cover of Sober by Tool. It's not great, because I'm not that great still, but I feel a lot better about myself now. My voice now than I did back then. Oh yeah, I have to break this, grab some parts. You know what? I feel like this is a good way to end the recording, because I record these live streams, and because I haven't started uploading like the individual parts from the first game yet that I did, but I'll get around to it eventually. But anyways, I'm going to end the recording here. So yeah, I'm glad I was able to talk about some little trivia about the game. And, yep, I'll see you guys on the next part. Alright, so that recording is stopped. But I think right now is kind of a good break in the game. I think I'm going to go get lunch, so let me just switch over to full screen. And I'm going to start... Oh, no, I'm not leaving. I'm not going anywhere. What I do is I record the games. I record the gameplay, and I make sure to, make sure the parts don't go longer than an hour. So pretty much I would sometimes be talking to the audience similar to like if I was just recording a video on my own. Because yeah, that's, yeah. So anyways, I don't know if you'll still be able to hear me over there, but I'm just gonna go microwave something, and then I'll eat that, and then we're gonna continue playing. All right, so my leftovers in the microwave. Yeah, because for me, it's like it's really hard for me to sing, but that's the one thing that I absolutely want to. Headphones fucked up my hair, but But that is absolutely something that I want to get better at. Just because I used to sing a lot when I was a kid, and then for whatever reason, when I was 13, I decided I don't want to sing anymore. I only want to play guitar. Okay, yes, my mic is still working. That's good to see. Because typically whenever I change that, yeah, I had some leftover pasta. Light says I want to sound like Lane Staley. Yeah. I mean, for me, Chris Cornell is my favorite singer of all time. But yeah, I love Alice in Chains. Lane Staley was fucking great. I think my favorite Alice in Chains song is Love, Hate, Love or Nutshell. But I really love Them Bones a lot too. I love Rooster as well. I mean, that whole Dirt album is just phenomenal from start to finish. Because, you know, I would love to see it, because I know Troy Baker has favorite is Don't Follow and Rotten Apple from Jar of Flies. Oh yeah, those are great too. For me, I also really enjoyed trying to remember something now. Yeah, so I know Troy Baker, the guy who plays Joel, he has one album. It's called Sitting in the Fire by Troy Baker, but I don't know if Ashley has ever like made music, but I would love to hear it. I mean, if anything, if Troy Baker and Ashley Johnson decided to tour together, I would want to make sure to see that concert in a heartbeat. All right, so here I got some pasta. Got like chicken and mushrooms, or I don't remember exactly what this is. It's leftover my aunt gave me. So I'll just try to make. Actually, let me just move this back so I have more room. All right. There we go. There we go. Okay. Try to move this a bit closer so you guys can actually hear me. All right. So, yep. Just having lunch for now, and then we'll get right back to The Last of Us Part 2. Oh, you know what? I need a knife. All right. You had McDonald's Mick breakfast. Okay. Yep. I like the I pretty much, my staple over there is like the bacon, egg, and cheese biscuit, or the sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit. Now, it's not the best, but, you need something really quick, really cheap, it works. But, yeah, I'm considering getting Mortal Kombat 1 so I could try to get into a fighting game. Because I love Mortal Kombat, and I loved Injustice. I love those two the most. Um, no, I'm not really into MOBAs. I'm not really into playing games online. I'm, for the most part, stick to single player games. Like, my favorite games ever, of course, I love The Last of Us, and I also like Uncharted. I like the Batman Arkham games, the Insomniac Spider-Man games. And I'm also trying to use fighting games as like kind of my gateway. My gateway into easing my way into playing multiplayer. Because because every time I've tried in the past, like playing Call of any online multiplayer, especially like a first person shooter online, I just die so quick and I get so frustrated and I don't know what the fuck's going on. It's just that constant pressure. But I feel like fighting games are something. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Just because I'm not used to it. That's not my natural habitat at all. Like the first time I actually was able to kill someone in Halo, it was like, oh, holy shit, I actually did it. Like but you know, that happens once in a blue moon. Yeah. Yeah, like CK, like I really want to, because I don't have the money for it, or I mean, maybe I do, maybe I don't, but I'm thinking about Mortal Kombat 1. Because I watched the story online, and I am like Mortal Kombat and Injustice, like the stuff from NetherRealm. That's the only fighting games I've really been truly interested in, or at least for like modern day stuff. Because I always love watching the stories in those, but I would just play it occasionally. Because I don't know if it's worth getting Mortal Kombat 1, or if I wanted to, I could just try instead just Mortal Kombat. Because I used to have Mortal Kombat 11 on the PS4, but, you know, I sold it, you know, when I had to move, when I was, you know, the whole homeless shit, but... Now, I wasn't good at it at all, but because Mortal Kombat 1 is brand new, and it could be another thing that I could do while, you know, preparing, hyping myself up for Spider-Man 2, I was thinking, you know, if I switch back and forth between Mortal Kombat 1 and The Last of Us Part 2, it could help. Yeah, I remember playing Injustice, the first one, online on the PS3. And I remember my record was something like 2 wins and 145 losses or something like that. Just because at the time, that was my first time learning that there was an entire whole fighting game community. And that's when I learned that fighting games feel like a completely different language compared to any other video game. Because I thought, oh, you just push the buttons and, you know, but I didn't know that you had to work on it constantly over and over and over and over again. Similar to like me trying to learn NBA 2K. But Keanu loves he loves Smash. He loves Super Smash Brothers. And he would have tournaments. And I was always, you know, I was always a first round exit. Rage, I'm having pasta right now. It was like some kind of steak. I think it's called like a steak stroganoff type of pasta. But it was never anything that I wanted to take super seriously or anything like that. But if I wanted to put my toe in the water, because I hear that, you know, because Mortal Kombat 1 just came out, and, you know, this is when the most amount of people are playing it all at once, feels like it would be one to start with, because Mortal Kombat, or I guess NetherRealm, makes the fighting games I'm the most interested in. Welcome to the stream, Neville. Alright, well, I'm gonna start playing now. Alright. Got some sparkling water here. Oh yes, LA Noire was my favorite game, or, well, I would say that or Batman Arkham City. It was my favorite game of 2011. LA Noire is phenomenal. That's the game that, because, you know, Rockstar published it, but they weren't the developers. It was Team Bondi. But it's a shame that they went out of business. Or I don't know if they're still in business, but they pretty much haven't released a game since LA Noire in 2011. Or it could be kind of like the way Max Payne 3. I'm also imagining it could also be pretty similar to how Max Payne 3 was treated, where Rockstar, you know, because of course Remedy developed Max Payne 1 and 2. Alright, let me switch over. And I got sparkling water. If you were addicted to soda like I was for several years, please, you owe it to your health to switch over to sparkling water. All right. Here we go. Yeah, but I'm wondering though, if Rockstar wants a sequel to LA Noire, they would probably be the ones. I don't know. I'm pretty sure maybe they own the IP, but yeah, it feels like it feels like they would develop a new one similar to how Remedy, they did Max Payne 1 and 2, but Rockstar themselves developed Max Payne 3. But I'm so excited that Remedy, who is currently Alan Wake 2, will be out, I believe, October 27th, 1 week after Spider-Man 2. They're going to be working on the remakes for Max Payne. I don't know if they're doing just Max Payne 1 or if it's both Max Payne 1 and 2, but it's so cool to see Remedy and Rockstar working together again on that. All right. Welcome to the stream, Jim B. Jones. All right, had some pasta for lunch. Got sparkling water now. So now we're good. Oh wait, Jimby, today's Sunday? Oh shit, I completely forgot. I thought today was Saturday for whatever reason. Well, that's what happens when you don't have a car and you're at home all the time. The days of the week don't really mean shit to me anymore. Now, I know that there was one other store around here. Yeah, Ermy, I was addicted to, yes, Coca-Cola, but just soda in general, where I was drinking more soda than water for several years. Well, I don't have a Patreon page. The only thing I'm doing is just, for now, is just the Streamlabs donations. But right now I'm just waiting to get a car. Because my aunt has enough income now. Yeah, see, Rage, because what I didn't realize is that's probably how I ended up getting diagnosed officially with high blood pressure. Is probably it's all those years of soda, and also diabetes runs in my mom's side of the family. So in 2021, I made the permanent switch to sparkling water, and I'm so grateful I did. Well, yeah, Ermi, it's all just more water.
It's nice to have a place we call home, right?
Yeah. When I first got to Jackson, I was so overwhelmed by all the people.
I was overwhelmed by all the food. I remember my first week just gorging myself. Stuffing food in all my pockets for later like it was gonna run out.
I saw that.
You did not.
I did. I remember thinking, who is this string bean girl stealing all the jerky?
I didn't steal that much jerky.
Alright.
Ellie, I think Shimmer's getting sick.
What? How can you tell?
She sounds a little hoarse.
A funny joke.
Boy.
Come on, that was a good one.
Todd, I'm not ignoring you, okay? Just because I don't answer immediately does not mean I'm ignoring somebody. Yeah, because right now I'm just concentrating on doing YouTube full time. Oh, wait, what?
Hear that?
I hear it.
Wait.
Infected.
Oh, yeah, the courthouse. No, we don't want to go there yet.
This is gonna
Because that's going to progress the story.
At least we're ready for him.
Yeah, we're not... Yeah, I'm not going there just yet.
Hey, I think I found the courthouse.
How can you tell?
See that sign up there? On the building that says courthouse?
Let's see here. I think I was already here before. Well, Rage, it depends on what you like. Todd, Nintendo games are not horrible, that's just your opinion, okay?
Whoa.
Just don't try to ruin what someone else
Traveling in a
likes,
ration
you know. One of the best quotes,
unsuccessfully.
one of the best quotes that I heard watching the John Campia show, they have a host there, Chris Carr. She said, "Don't yuck other people's yum," and that kind of applies to what with all this console war elitism bullshit that I can't stand. Because I love video games, you know. Because if I could afford it, I would have everything. I would build my own gaming PC. I would have a Switch. I would have an Xbox Series X. I would have everything. Well, I did have everything at one point, but, you know, then there came the whole homeless bullshit. But, you know, I'm not going to dwell on that, because I talk about that. I've already talked about that enough. Is there... Oh, yeah. Nope. Everything is in place. We will be waiting. Once we intercept the convoy and take the federal officers captive, you can abandon your post and join us. I know you've taken numerous risks and lived in fear of being discovered. Your loyalty to our cause is appreciated, Isaac. Todd, yeah, video games, I would say they do keep me at peace, because there was a time when, you know, when I didn't have my PS5 and I didn't have my laptop and I didn't have video games at all. So, so I just wasn't doing any of that. So I felt like, and then once, thankfully, once again, shout out to Noah, who donated the money for me to get the PS5 out of the pawn shop. That really helped me out, because I've realized, you know, I feel complete when I have the things I'm passionate about. When I have access to a PS5 and my PC and my guitar, but now I don't have my guitar yet. So now it's like the opposite. So now my guitar is in the pawn shop, but I got my laptop and PS5 out of it. Yeah, see, it's funny how handhelds are making a strong comeback with the Switch, and now there's the Steam Deck. I never really enjoyed portable gaming. You know, that's why I never enjoyed playing games on my phone or doing stuff like that.
Help me out here.
Maybe we can
Wait, get in which way? What the hell are you talking about? Oh, yeah, I'm not going to the courthouse yet, because there are other things to discover in this area. But yeah, I could absolutely see, though, how a Switch would be great for when you're on a camping trip. Wait, did I get everything? I don't know if I did. One circle. Spooky, my laptop is very old. Or not old, but it's not up to date to play the newest games anymore. It's because I got this in 2019. It's an Asus ROG Zephyrus 15-inch laptop. It has an Intel Core i7 9750, and it has an NVIDIA GeForce RTX 2060. So the last new game I was able to play on it, where everything was running fine, was Doom Eternal. And then after that, nothing else. Yes, exactly. Yes, absolutely. Amitesh says some people don't value options until that option goes away from their life. Yeah, because I didn't know how much I missed PlayStation when I didn't have my PS5, and I didn't realize how important it is to have a computer when I had to put my laptop in the pawn shop, and now I'm missing my guitar now. So, yeah, it's all those things. Exactly, there was a song from the band Kix, spelled K-I-X, like Kix cereal, from the 80s. They had a power ballad called You Don't Know What You've Got Till It's Gone, and I 1,000,000% agree with that. Yeah, well, I don't know. Well, the only handheld type of thing that Sony's got now is they have this thing called the PlayStation Portal, which I guess is kind of like their version of a Steam Deck. Yeah, that Vita was ahead of its time for having an OLED screen. But yeah, I'm not going inside the courthouse, because once you get in there, you can't go back out, because that will progress the story. Nope, nothing in here. Ah, shit, I forgot. We need to look at the map. So yeah, that's the courthouse right there. But I remember there... Oh, okay, well, I guess so, Spooky. My standards for running fine is, like, I would want to be able to play brand new games on PC. Like, for example, like the Dead Space, like the new games that came out this year, like the Dead Space remake, or the Resident Evil 4 remake, or Starfield, or like, you know, like those single player AAA games. I would want to be able to play those games at 60 frames per second or higher. Yeah, you know, I haven't tried 720p. Ermi, I got Cyberpunk when it was brand new, but I got so pissed off with all the glitches that I uninstalled it and I haven't played it since. But I know since Phantom Liberty came out and since they... Son of a bitch, I forgot to hit the record button. Hang on. Alright, so like an idiot, I forgot to hit the record button, so if you're watching this recorded part now on YouTube, I apologize. The only thing that you missed is I didn't really progress the story at all. Yeah, I heard Starfield has a shitload of issues, but that's why, that's why I really like Xbox Game Pass, and, well, I'm just glad that Sony finally caught up to them. But that's why I love having the PlayStation Plus Extra, where you can finally have a subscription for playing games. Oh, okay, I see. So you were able to play it a few months after launch, I see. Because now I heard since they had that 2.0 patch. Ermi Jackson is my favorite guitar brand. And by the way, guys, I'm pretty sure if you've watched the other previous recordings, I have to just mention this, so that way those that are watching this saying, "Why? Who the hell are you talking to?" So I live stream and record at the same time. So if you're watching this like years later on YouTube, that just explains it. Okay, so we are not going to the courthouse just yet. I know. Man, where the hell is that pet store? Because I'm pretty sure... Oh, wait, I think I'm just looking at it right now. There it is. And I think at this point, I'd rather probably just play Cyberpunk 2077 on the PS5. Just because, the GPU in that is much better than an RTX 2060 laptop version. Cosmic Clan says, "How do you stream for this long?" Well, I think it's because if I was just playing by myself, I wouldn't be able to last this long, but because I'm like actively chatting, and I'm live streaming, having to provide commentary and all this stuff, I think that's what keeps me going.
Nope, locked.
Always worth a try.
Oh yeah, we need a key first. Oh shit. Okay. Where the hell is that key? I gotta find it. Ermi, well, I don't like to say that there is guitar brands I don't like. Just because it all depends, everyone's different, but pretty much I can say, because I got so used to playing neck-through guitars, now it's kind of tough for me to play guitars that don't have an easy cutaway like access on the heel. That's why like I get annoyed with the newer Fender, with the Fender standard Fender guitars where the neck bolt is that giant square, and I hate that because it's like I prefer the easier access. But yeah, Rage, I'm pretty sure I answered this before, but my favorite game is The Last of Us Part 1. Okay, where's that damn key? I think it might have been in the alley back here, possibly? Alright, let me see here. Gavin, Derek got into some business with a broken window last week. He would have lost his damn leg if we hadn't rushed him back to the Serovina. I went ahead and stashed some supplies at a couple of sites downtown for any future emergencies. Broken legs infected. Derek, fuck ups, whatever. Since you're going that way anyway, can you resupply the stash at the West 2 checkpoint? It hasn't worked for years, but the combination is the old code West 2 Allison. There's a stash at the West 2 checkpoint. Okay. So, Spooky, I grew up, my first console was the Nintendo 64, and then I had a Game Boy Pocket, and then a Game Boy Color, and a Game Boy Advance, because that's why, you know, I get sensitive when someone says Nintendo is horrible, because if it wasn't for Nintendo, I wouldn't be the person that loves video games that I am today. But I always looked at, but for me, I got into PlayStation because I remember this is when I learned about the third-party effect, where there were so many games coming out on PS2 and Xbox, but they were never coming to GameCube. And that's when I learned that third-party games is, that's when I learned that third-party games, if you want to be able to play the majority of games I'm interested in, you would, at least for me, I would have to have a PlayStation or an Xbox for all those like multi-platform third-party games, because they don't all come to Nintendo, and if they do, it's usually a compromised version of it. Wow, Malcolm, it was the Xbox 360. God, I remember when being so hyped for the 360 and the PS3 to come out. That was the first time I witnessed, like, where it was really old enough at the time, because I remember 2000s. Yeah, I was 12. Or no, I was 11 when the Xbox 360 came out, and I was 12 when the PS3 and the Wii came out, because those were amazing times. Yep, because I had the Nintendo 64 when I was 4. And then I had the GameCube when I was 8. And then the PS2 when I was 9. No, I was 10 when I had the PS2. And pretty much from then on. And then I had the Xbox 360 when I was... Yeah, when I was 13. But pretty much, and then my main consoles were the PS4 and now the PS5. But I did have an Xbox One for a brief moment. Welcome to the stream, Renegade Billy. Shit, I didn't mean to do that, but, did we already climb up here? I don't remember. Welcome, Ipshy. Yep, wait, no. I think there's some stuff. No, that's the entrance to the courthouse. Okay. Yep, that's true. The GameCube, Xbox, PS2 was like... That was me. That's, you know, that was my bread and butter for a very long time. But the PS3, 360, and Wii was... I was old enough to feel the hype and the excitement and the news before they came out. Whereas I didn't know that the PS2 and the Xbox and the GameCube were a thing. Like, I remember seeing the new Smash game, being able to rent it at a rental store, and being upset. It's like, oh, what do you mean I can't play it? Oh, there's this thing called next generation consoles that happen every, like, roughly 7 or 8 years or something. Okay, I want to... Man, I don't remember where the hell that key was to the pet store. Okay, I don't want to waste time like running around forever, so I'm just gonna fucking look for it. Hang on, I'm just gonna Google it because I don't want to waste anyone's time. Hang on. How to find a key for pet store in the Last of Us 2. Where is it? Oh, okay. It's at the Rustin. Okay, at the coffee shop. Okay. Let me see where I'm at right now. That's right. You hold the touchpad. Bring up the map. Okay, I see. Here we go. All right. Rage. I remember the Ouya. That was probably like what the biggest failure in recent memory. I guess other than the Google Stadia, but yeah. I remember that was a pretty big Kickstarter. Yeah, so Rage, I find it kind of amusing. So, was the 360 your first console? Well, Ermi, I would say if you're thinking of getting a PS4, I'd recommend just waiting and get a PS5. Because the PS5 can play not every PS4 game, but the vast majority of PS4 games. Because what I'm doing here is like The Last of Us Part 2, like there was no PS5 version. So, what they did was they have, I'm playing the PS4 version of The Last of Us Part 2 on the PS5 right now. Okay, where, damn it, man. Of course I have it. Here we go. Hold the touchpad. No. Okay, so we need to get back on the road here. Yeah, let's get the horse back. But I would say the best value currently, Rage, I have no idea. Because for me, I don't know if you'll get scammed because that's such a vague general question. I wouldn't be able to give you the proper answer to that. It just depends on who the seller is. Because I know right now, like, if you want to purchase online, I think the best way to get a PS5... Yeah, that's what I was going to mention. Sorry, I have to finish that thing I was saying. So, yeah, you just have to make sure you check the seller and all of that stuff. But I know that PlayStation themselves, they'll do this thing where you can be selected if you have a PSN account to get when they'll sell the PS5 directly from their website. But I was lucky. I just went because I don't know if I think the stock for PS5 is regularly available now because I just walked into Best Buy in March, asked if they had any, and got it. But yeah, the Series S is absolutely the best option. Excuse me, because you can exactly for those reasons, Spooky. Because Game Pass is still so much better. Like, PlayStation Plus Extra is good, and I'm glad they're finally starting to come up with their version of Xbox Game Pass, but I would say Xbox Game Pass is the greatest thing to happen, to Xbox since Phil Spencer took over the leadership, which is so hard to believe that Phil Spencer took over like 9 years ago now, but it's already been that long. Welcome to the stream, Callum. Okay. Alright. Where is that damn shop? Okay, I think if we go up this way, it might be closer to it. Yeah, exactly, Rage. You can't play Spider-Man and The Last of Us on Xbox. That's why PlayStation, well, as far as consoles, they are priority number one for me because I love the PlayStation exclusive so much. That's why I would say my priority for gaming, if for consoles, is I would get the current PlayStation and then the Xbox and then Nintendo. I wish you could just look at the map and walk at the same time, or go and ride the horse at the same time. It would be a bit easier. Oh, still no PS5s in your areas. Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah, it's just the pandemic really fucked up the whole launch. Because I remember 3 years in, yeah, there's a question mark. But I don't know what is here. Yeah, these horse controls. Yeah, we're just too spoiled from Red Dead. Because they nailed the horses there. And so anything else that feels lesser just kind of feels like a burden to get through. Okay, come on. Oh, this is really killing me. I remember very easily finding that shop. Now I'm just going fucking backwards again. Okay. Because once we find that coffee shop, then the pet store, then we can get to the courthouse. Now, shit, okay. I'm just gonna keep going in a straight line this way. Okay, I believe we're almost there. I don't think I went to this post yet. Let's see here.
Jotting this down. Looks like that's everything over here.
China made PS5 knockoffs. They're called Slay Station with arcade games. Yeah, I've seen those around. Those are pretty common. Ooh, and a bench. First bench in a while. Hang on, I want to inspect for parts. Oh, yep. Can't believe I missed those. Ow, that's what. One of those old scanners. Wait, hang on. I want to double check something else here. Because I believe there's more stuff. No, nothing here. Like, I really do feel like SpongeBob and Patrick when they were trying to inspect Mr. Krabs' map, when their eyeballs were touching all over the map, inspecting everything. That's how I feel every time I'm trying to search for items in a game. Alright. Yeah, I don't feel... I think I should start with the handguns. Ooh, 50? Damn. I don't know. I feel like if I'm going to be spending that much, I should just do it on the shotgun. Yeah, let's do stability. Oh, I know. Oh, wow. Okay. That's cool. So you can see she added a strap and some padding on the grip. I always love the upgrading in here. And we only have one there. All right. What's next? Coffee shop. Coffee shop. Is there anything in that van? That UPS van over there? Oh, yeah. There's the other side. This post. Nope, nothing. Oh, this was another entrance to the music store. I see. I see. Damn. God damn it, I keep pressing the wrong button. Hold touchpad. Hold touchpad. I still don't know what that is over at Madison Street. If we... God damn it. If we just exit here. If we exit there, okay, and then keep walking forward. Yeah, it looks like I'm going to hit everything. That's right, yeah, it was September when the outbreak happened. Dawn of the Wolf. Yeah, that's pet shop, but man. Okay, where... I know where that coffee shop is, because now we know it's where you saw that silverware icon, but... Yeah, I've heard Seattle's got some great restaurants too. At least over here, everything is just franchises. That's the thing that I like. The few times I did travel is local restaurants. So much more variety. That's why I loved Austin so much. Wish I could move there someday. Great place for guitars. Great place for music. Oh, here's the coffee shop. Oh, these are all fireflies.
Recognize anyone?
No. They're too old. The group that came to Jackson would have been kids.
Da 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 da. Stone Cold music. Stone Cold and Steve Austin. Hey Davis, check our old WLF safe houses for supplies. Probably a long shot, but every little bit helps. Grab what you can and meet us back at the Saravina. Don't worry about the gas, we'll take care of it, Mike.
Wasn't Joel all about coffee?
Kidding me? He'd trade half his stuff for a bag of beans.
I never got it. It tastes like
Yeah,
shit.
Thank you. Acquired taste.
I like
man.
coffee. Which is why I hate that I can't have it anymore. Because I prefer coffee when it's iced, and it's very rare anytime I would go to a drive-thru that they would have decaf iced coffee. Because I love the flavor, but I can't stand what coffee does to my blood pressure. Like, that's why I made that video, because when I accidentally drank 1 cup, it was like a medium-sized cup of iced coffee for breakfast at Chick-fil-A. That made my goddamn blood pressure go to 150 over 100. And then energy drinks would be even worse, so I don't mess with them at all.
Whoa.
Because I'm jealous of my friend Keanu, because he drinks G Fuel, which is that famous energy drink that a lot of streamers are sponsored by. Like a powder, I guess like a caffeinated Kool-Aid almost. But the thing that sucks about that is, because I believe that iced coffee at Chick-fil-A, I looked it up, it had 95 milligrams of caffeine. A typical normal cup of hot coffee has about, I want to say 80 milligrams of caffeine. And yet all the G Fuel and the energy drinks and stuff have like 100 milligrams or more. And don't even get me started on Red Bull and Monster. That stuff is just, I gotta learn. I don't drink that stuff regularly, thank God. But, you know, I'm reminded why I don't from yesterday. 2 days ago, I should say. Going through that. Alright. Got some pills. Let's see here.
Watch out!
Here's the key.
Yeah,
How do they get inside these places?
I don't know. But I hate that shit.
Alright. Oh man. That had to be a terrifying shitting experience. I love how in the first game Joel and in this game Ellie, they just put it in their pocket, the Molotov. Okay. Was that absolutely everything? Oh shit, what was that?
We cleared this place out.
I do like that she marks on the map when it's done. Nope. Ah! Keep forgetting. Rage? Hate's a strong word. Why the hell do you hate Dina? I have no complaints about her. God damn it. Where am I going? Oh, we just need to get inside the pet store. Then we'll go in the courthouse. Where? This is the... Oh, yeah, that's right. They said there was some extra stuff at the Westgate. Glad I remembered that. Okay. How the hell do I get in here is the question. Oh, yeah.
Where are you going?
There's something back here.
Man, I'm glad I did not pass by this. The Westgate 2. West 2. Zero 451.
There.
I wish I could have gotten here before I went to the bench. It's fine.
That was some good scavenging.
Nope, nothing in here. All right. Damn it. No, there's nothing in here. Yep. Okay, where is this pet store? Yeah, it was nice to see Naughty Dog have a more open area here in this game, but I'm telling you, sometimes it's just a pain in the ass sometimes to navigate through here. Okay, there was a fire truck as well that I remember. So once you get to there's the fire truck. Alright, let's try going there. I'm not a fan of mobile games.
Dude, easy jump. Don't worry.
Worrying's in my blood, so...
Now, if... yep. This part is important.
Man, check this out. This thing's a relic. There we go.
It's funny, because this axe does not look sharp enough.
Ellie?
Yeah,
Do you know what you're doing?
I think so.
Yeah, let's go there first.
Got it.
Nice one. On the way.
Watch your ears here. Ermi says it's almost 2 a.m. Oh, shit. Yeah, I wish caffeine worked on me well. Worked on me as well. Alrighty. See. God, I just wish they had a fucking mini-map. Or at the very least, you know, I know it's unrealistic, but, you know, I mean, it's really cool the way they did this, but, alright, now we just have to go to that pet store. Just don't remember where the... Wait, what? Oh, fuck. Oh, never mind, never mind. Hang on. I just need 6. Yeah, and that's the other bad thing is caffeine gives me really bad diarrhea as well. Because I get it about, I want to say at least 2 times or more per month. God, I just want to find this damn store. Yeah, I think the horse controls in The Witcher were a bit better. In The Witcher 3, I should say. Come on. Alright, guys, I gotta use the restroom. I'll be right back. God damn it! fucking shit. Fuck. Ah! Ah! All right. So if you heard me screaming, God damn it, fucking shit, the reason why that happened is because what I did was I plugged in the PS5 controller so I could walk, so it could charge a little bit while I was in the bathroom, but then I didn't got tangled up in the wire, and then the controller fell to the ground. But thankfully, the DualSense, the PS5 controllers, are much better built than the DualShock 4 PS4 controllers. Because if you saw, I was moving up and down to make sure everything was fine. So yeah, we're good. All right. Okay. I am back, and now I'm just trying to figure out where the hell this damn pet store is. Because I believe it's that one on 6th Avenue on, where you see that, like, bus sign thing at. Alright, thanks for watching the stream. Okay, how... Okay, we're getting close. We're real close. Okay. Yes, I remember the courthouse. Then pet shop was not too far from that. Where the heck is it? Coffee shop, yes, but man... I'm just trying to get to the pet shop. Where is it? There we go, finally. Alright. Waited long enough for this moment.
Oh shit, I got it.
Let's see what we got in here.
Oh, shit! Thanks for the reminder. I forgot to take off the... Oh, man. Yeah, this is why... I'm glad that I'm live streaming this stuff.
What the hell is this place?
Some kind of WLF something.
Bare your fangs. It's like the Fireflies.
WLF propaganda. Reminds me of the Fireflies in Boston.
In New Mexico, we had these guys called the Ravens. Protectors of the Constitution, they called themselves.
What was their deal?
Ex-Fedra types who thought Fedra had too many rules. They ran protection rackets. They took multiple wives. Great dudes.
Ugh, yikes.
Yeah.
Got some pills. Ooh, yeah, I remember. This was... I barely remember this.
Score.
Oh, a stun bomb. I see. Oh, Malcolm, shit. Ooh, okay, guys. Oh, fuck. At the end of the last stream was when I started playing part 2. So, I recommend watching that, because I don't exactly want to say if you don't know, because I don't want... Yeah, I would recommend going back and watching the previous stream. But, yeah, Joel, you're playing as Ellie in this game, and I'm not going to explain why, because, well, I mean, if you find out accidentally, you find out, but I don't want to be the one to just have you find out without going through it in the game. I mean, that is unless if you don't mind getting spoiled, but if you want to see it for yourself, I would go to the, Yeah, this was cool. You'll watch the video? Okay. Yeah, it was the most recent stream I did. I believe I called it Finishing Part 1 and Starting Part 2.
Goonie and Ghost would have loved this.
Who?
They were these feral cats I had before I came to Jackson. They didn't seem to want to leave with us, so I miss those scrunchy little shits sometimes. You have any pets?
Nah, that's never really my thing.
Oh, maybe when we're done with all this, we can get a nice little creature to take care of.
Alright, deal.
See, that's how you know that's a real couple now, when they're already talking about getting a pet together. It's like, I remember Bill Burr saying that, like, once a couple moves in together, first thing they do, if they decide to have kids before the kids, they get a pet, they get a dog or a cat or something. Alright, have a good day, Rage. Thanks for watching.
What's this?
Here's their plans to hit that convoy.
Man, the WLF just wiped the military out. Way more successful than the Fireflies ever were.
Welcome to the stream, Road Ice. Did I get everything here? I'm pretty sure I did. I did.
I think we got everything here.
And I don't remember what the hell this last question mark was. Because that's pretty much the last thing. Oh, you have a red and gold acoustic guitar, but you can't figure out the fretboard. Yeah, I'm pretty much the same way, where I can learn songs. I can figure out songs, I can make simpler riffs, but yeah, that's the trickiest part for me. But Erode Ice, there's 2 YouTube channels I'd recommend for you. You can take a look at Zombie Guitar is one of them. The other one, his name is Klaus Levine. Spelled, that guy's C-L-A-U-S, his last name L-E-V-I-N. Those 2 are the best guitar teachers I've seen on YouTube. Anders says he's about to take a cold shower. Ah, God, what the hell? What was that last question mark, though? It's really bugging me. I don't remember it at all. Hmm. I'm sorry to hear that, Road Dice. Alright. Yeah, I can relate. You're 25, but you feel like you're 80. Yeah, I go through those moments as well. Especially when, you know, now there's people growing up that don't know what Blockbuster and Hollywood Video are, or they can't remember when Netflix used to rent DVDs. But also, you know, because I went through a bunch of trauma too, a bunch of shit, which, you know, I don't want to dwell on anymore because I've talked about it enough in the past, but I get what you mean about the whole 25 feeling 80, because I'm 29 and I absolutely do feel 80 sometimes. Alright, now we just have to go into the courthouse. Alright. Where's the courthouse? Oh, okay. If it weren't for racing games, it would be insane, and you enjoy my videos, they help you relax. Oh, thanks. I'm glad that my videos help you out. That's great to hear. This gives me more inspiration to keep doing what I'm doing. Alright, how the hell do you enter this fucking courthouse? I don't remember it. Oh, wait. Oh, no, we don't need that. Fine, we're fine. Alright, fully stocked on health and, health kits and Molotovs, but... Oh, God, now the controls. Okay, it's telling me get on the horse. So do you play those racing games with a steering wheel? Like, I'm guessing you probably play like Forza or Gran Turismo. Yeah, for me, it's like Mario Kart is pretty much the only racing game that I play. Okay, I think I'm gonna... This is a good stopping point for the recording. And then I'll start a new recording now. Oh, okay, so you're getting a Thrustmaster with... Oh, with a shifter and the pedals, wow. Alright, so... Well, into the courthouse. Alright, so I just need to... So, guys, for those of you that are not familiar, what I do is I record my live streams, but when I record them, I treat them as like separate videos that I'm going to upload. Because I did the full playthrough of The Last of Us Part 1, recorded that the whole way through, but now I'm just waiting but now what I do is I make sure to add the titles for The Last of Us, like, because these are just generic numbers after OBS records them, but I like to go into the files and make sure I rename them so I don't get lost or confused or mix them up. Wait, hang on. Okay, so ready to hit the record button again. All right, now let's enter the courthouse. Yeah, I think there's only one. Come on. The other one needs to get close next to him. Ah, shit. Okay. Just have to remember, go very slowly. Make sure I grab all the items in here. Okay, yeah. Malcolm saw it. Okay, yep. Now I can speak freely now, yeah. The thing that sucks about that scene that you saw, Malcolm, is that got leaked 1 month before this game came out, and I accidentally saw it scrolling through some comments that were unrelated to The Last of Us Part 2, and then that just made everyone immediately judge the game and hate it before they even ever actually fucking played it, and it just turned into this whole toxic thing where now there's a group of people that will never forgive Neil Druckmann or never forgive Naughty Dog, which is just a bunch of shit. Because I love this game. You know? And that's what happens. That's what Neil Druckmann, the writer, that's what he wanted to do for the story. But yeah, when Joel's death got leaked, and especially like that whole cutscene got leaked and put online, Neil Druckmann said when that happened, that was 1 year, or he said that's like 7 years of waiting for, with no details getting leaked all down the toilet, 7 years of development. And he said that was one of the worst days of his life. Which I can't even imagine how you must feel when you work on a game for that long. Exactly, Road Dice. I hate today's society. It seems like you can't make a single mistake now, otherwise you're fucking agreed 1,000,000,000%. That's what I hate. But that's the thing, is that I don't look at Joel's death as a mistake. That's what Neil Druckmann, the creator, wanted to write. But, you know, that was the creative choice. I wish we could have gotten an entire Joel and Ellie adventure, but, you know, that's not the story that they wanted to tell for this game. God damn it. Please don't turn around. Don't turn around. There we go. Uh-oh. Oh. No. You didn't see me. You didn't see me. Stop. Don't. Okay, thank God. Okay. See, that's the thing. Even the basic runners, like your lowest level enemies in the game, they made them suffer. Oh God. Feels like there's an ant on my foot. Now we're good. Okay, how many are left? Okay. Oh, okay. Just gotta really be careful around here. Yeah, that was a thing about the early, about the early 2000s, is people understood that humans are human. Ah, man, I didn't... Okay, come on, please get on fire. That's right. That's right, burn. There we go, there we go. How the hell are you still walking, though? Aw, man! Yeah, life was simpler. But I think that's also because we weren't adults yet, either, at that time. Well, even before, like, I want to say pre-2017. Before, all the whole... I don't even want to say the words, because it's just gonna... But yeah, I totally understand what you're saying. Fuck.
Watch it! Watch it!
Okay. That it?
I don't hear anything.
Let's find that gas.
Yeah. I wonder what it was like to serve on a jury. But it was fun. Sit down, look at evidence, try to...
It's not fun.
Lying.
Just give me 5 minutes and my knife. I'd tell you if they were lying or not.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Yeah. Joel taught Ellie well. Yeah, Dina, it's not fun. Not fun. I never... Yeah, fuck. Fucking hate it. Well, for me, I love this game because I love the atmosphere. I love the writing. I love the characters because they don't sound too animated or too hyped up. Like, the way they talk is like how real people would talk. That's why I feel like Naughty Dog is the benchmark in video game acting. I enjoy the graphics. I love how nicely detailed everything is. I love the gameplay, the mix of stealth, but it's not like a punishing amount of stealth where if you lose, you don't have to lose the game. You don't start all over again. It's like it just turns into combat. And I love this. And, and I would say the first Last of Us game, the story is about love, and this second game is about hate. Because I like how the infected are not the scariest part. It's seeing how dark humanity can get. That's what I enjoy about this game. It explores those aspects. This is why I love games based on stories. Yeah, the second game is significantly longer than the first. Yeah, because I remember it took me about maybe 15 or 16 hours to finish The Last of Us Part 1 the first time. I remember the second game, like the first time I went through it, it was like 30 hours or something. But even then, it's like, and I also remember, sometimes I feel like games don't necessarily need to be that long, because sometimes I feel like the AAA, because the thing I hate about modern games, because I feel like, Naughty Dog or Sony Santa Monica, you know, they're the giant companies backed by PlayStation, but all the other companies that make giant games like this, it sucks how it's like if they don't sell well enough, the entire company goes out of business. I would much rather see smaller budgets, but still with good, high enough production value. Like, you don't need to spend $100 million on every single fucking game. That's what I wish. Yes, Daniel, I agree. Yeah, I love Red Dead Redemption 2. I've only gone through it once. I've started it tons of times, but could never get myself to finish it the second time. But yeah, the playing through it that first time was incredible. Like, Red Dead Redemption 2 was my game of the generation, or I guess for the PS4 and Xbox One generation. But yeah, Daniel says, I love the intensity and music of this game. Some of the cutscenes had me completely glued to my chair. And the music during the combat is also amazing. Yeah, I agree. Because I also like how Matt Quayle got to compose some of the music where you hear a little bit more synthesizers. That was all done with... because he was the composer for Mr. Robot.
We'll help.
If you ever watched that show. Rami Malek and Christian Slater. If you guys have never watched Mr. Robot, I recommend it.
You ever been to a courthouse before?
Nope.
You're telling me you never got in trouble back in Boston?
Oh, I got in trouble, but never landed in a courthouse.
I have enough for a Molotov, but I'll keep saving up.
Serious shit went down here.
Parking garage.
Oh, the gas is in there, right?
Well, that's what.
Oh boy, I remember that. Oh,
Let's get down there.
Oh, the parking garage. Yeah, I'm not spoiling nothing, but man, I'm just remembering the parking garage. Come on. Benny, the... Yeah, fuck, okay. The WLF is winning. City's going to fall any day now, and unless you quit Fedra, I can't keep you safe. Up until recently, I could almost understand why you stuck with them, but after the Thursday Market Massacre, I don't see how you can call us misguided killers or the straight face. Those people are just trying to get food for their families, and today they started banishing people for sedition. That's a death sentence. Listen, you still have time. I will vouch for you. I mean, rest in coffee. Please show up. I know it's scary. It's the only way, Sandra. Okay.
Brought it on yourself, I guess.
Yeah, it's funny how everyone just goes back to that prime tribalism where everyone will fuck each other over. That went during bad times. Apocalypses. Oh wow, you've been playing GTA Online. You have $4.9 million on it, and you're on level 250. Wow. Yeah, I really don't enjoy playing games online. But, you know, if you enjoy it, that's amazing. But it's so amazing how Rockstar's first true attempt at an online game, GTA Online, how they were able to make so much from it. But the thing I hate is that it took away any possible single-player expansion campaign for GTA 5, similar to what they had. Oh, you mainly play with friends and invite sessions. Oh, okay. Presto says, do you want to play 2K Online with me? I'm not sure. If I ever decide to, I'll let you know. Because the thing I don't like about playing online is sometimes you get a group together and you want to play online and it's like you feel all this pressure that you have to play with them, and sometimes you just don't feel like it. But that's also part of my psychology, I guess, where I have a hard time saying no because I hate making people feel bad, but then I have to realize that if they feel bad because I say no, that's on them, not me. Just one of the few many things I'm learning in my journey of trying to fucking make my brain better. But yeah, Bro Dice, I have a PS5. That's the only console I've got. Really for modern stuff. With the Pattersons and Sanchez gone, Dixon has moved in to fill the void. He is now our top priority. Oh. Reminder, all items confiscated from suspect should be placed in the office locker. Code is 860722. Alright, I have to remember to find an office. Oh, and it was also right here. We got 4 hits on the axe. Yep, I'll swap.
This might come in handy.
Alright, what does that say?
What's it say?
This guy was a Fedra commander or something. They were losing to the WLF and trying to escape.
How big is this group if they were able to beat the army?
Well, you don't need a lot if you're that vicious. We need to be careful.
Let's just be smart about it.
Okay, Jesse.
Anything else? Oh, okay. Oh, it was right here. I completely forgot.
What now?
860722. 860722. There we go. Now your PS5 can't connect to Wi-Fi anymore. Oh man, that sucks. Anything else that I may have missed out here? Oh, right here. This is okay. This is where we entered. Yep. Is that it? Yep, that seems to be about it. Alright, well, here we go.
Careful.
God, I'm getting flashbacks to the hotel in Pittsburgh with that. Dropping on top of an elevator like that.
Shit!
Oh god. I knew that machete was gonna come in handy. Oh, come on now.
Oh, no, you don't!
There we go. Got to save a shit ton of ammo from that machete. Damn it! I just can't Indiana Jones it right now. Oh, no, don't kill me. There we go. Oh boy.
Jesus. I think that's all of them.
Those Fedra guys never even made it out of the garage. Damn. Well, let's find that gas.
Oh shit, I got 100 pills. Okay. Yeah, faster health kits. Definitely need that. Oh, shh.
I'm not climbing back up over here.
Presto says, do you think if you had lots of money it would make me happy? Well, I would say money can only make you happy to a certain extent. Like, if you're in a position where I'm at, if you're at the part where I'm at, or in my current situation, then having a lot of money, yes, it would make me happy because that means I never have to worry about paying rent or getting a car or any of that stuff. So it's like, if you're at a point where, you know, I guess like the majority of Americans probably, where you're having a hard time saving up enough money after paying all your bills and don't have any extra income where you don't have any disposable income after paying all your monthly expenses, pretty much. Like, if getting extra money would get me to that point, yes, it would make me happy, but then, of course, there's still going to be days where you feel like shit. So I would say having enough money would make me happy in that I wouldn't need to be constantly worrying about bills all the time. I would say that's the part that would make me happy. But, of course, you know... But, you know, I'm not exactly going to think about that right now. Brian Jones, I don't want to talk about my favorite part of this game, because then that would be a giant spoiler. So yeah, that's just another reminder for the chat room.
Wait.
Yeah, don't
Got
spoil.
gasoline.
Our luck's changing.
Don't you jinx us.
Well, here's the thing,
Frederick
Road Dice, you don't think anything would make us happy. Well, that's the thing, is you can't let depression control you, because I used to believe that, but really for me, my favorite thing was, the number one thing that helped me more than any antidepressant ever did was CBD gummies, and then the other thing was meditating. Like, every day, it's like, I notice I have a much higher chance of having a shittier day if I don't meditate as soon as I wake up. So, I don't know if you heard of these guys before, but I highly recommend watching stuff from Aaron Doty or Joe Dispenza. Those two convinced me to start meditating, and they helped my mental health for the better. Because now I look at stuff as there's life before and after I started meditating, before I discovered them.
Now, how do we get out of here?
Oh. Dina,
Coming. Come on! Okay, let go.
Good job, babe.
Thanks.
Okay, gate.
Road Dice, you've never seen The Last of Us
Jimmy.
before? It's so funny that you say Uncharted vibes, because The Last
How
of
you
Us
doing
is
back
made
there?
by Naughty Dog,
Getting
the same
homesick?
developers that
A little
made
bit.
Uncharted.
You?
Same. Just having a roof over my head.
You know, I've always dreamed of fixing up a farm just outside of Jackson.
Why wouldn't you stay in town?
I don't know. I like the idea of real space.
Sounds lonely.
Only if you're doing it alone.
Okay. So are we gonna, like, raise sheep and milk cows?
Are you making fun of me?
No. It actually sounds kinda nice.
Really?
Yeah. Really?
Yep, and they made Crash Bandicoot and Jak and Daxter, all the same company. It's amazing to imagine that they started off with Crash Bandicoot and then now they're making very serious, you know, dramatic, dark gaming masterpieces like this. But yeah, I would love to see a new IP from Naughty Dog.
Whoa, check out the tank.
Like, I would love to see how they would handle a game with a sci-fi setting. Only game you can't play is LA Noire. It's too confusing. You know, that's really funny you mention that, because I loved LA Noire. It is the game that is the closest to feeling like an actual detective, and I love the whole 40s setting as well.
I've never seen one of these in action.
Yikes. These guys had a bad day.
What is it?
Burnt skeletons.
Not how I'd want to go out.
Kinda like those astronauts.
What are you talking about?
One of the early moon missions, there was an electrical fire and the astronauts burned up in their capsule.
Well, at least they died for something worthwhile.
Exactly. These guys were just assholes killed by other assholes.
Yeah, that's the thing, is you have to be able to... Like, I haven't played LA Noire since it came out in 2011, but you really have to pick... you really have to... It's all about reading their facial expressions, being able to tell if someone's lying or not, all of that sort of stuff. And I would love to have a second one of that, so that Rockstar can... But, of course, you know, because they're working on GTA 6 now, but they're such a big company, you know, because they're also a publisher. They have so many thousands and thousands of people. I'd rather have them, you know... I'd rather, like, see new IPs as well as GTA 6 instead of waiting several years for one game. But, you know, Rockstar's Rockstar. They don't operate on anybody else's schedule but their own. Oh, okay, they traded the definitive edition. Oh yeah, I remember, because I believe there was a DLC called The Naked City that I got as a pre-order bonus. Oh, Road Dice says, since I've been talking with you on here, my pain is disappearing. You're like magic. Ah, well, thanks, man. I appreciate that. Yeah, because trust me, depression is no joke, because I have major depressive disorder and general anxiety disorder and social anxiety. And yeah, it's not easy. So, you know, if me talking about the shit that I've done and my tips and going through my experience helps you guys out, then that's all the more reason for me to continue pursuing wanting to be a full-time YouTuber. Because I've been wanting to be a full-time YouTuber since, I've been wanting to be a full-time YouTuber since I was 14. Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, yeah, so, yeah, here, see, Terminator. Yeah, I've never watched My Little Pony, so I really know nothing about it. Like, I have zero attachment to it. I've just never watched it. Oh, okay. Road Dice says I get this weird anxiety since 2018 where I feel like I'm floating in fear that life is not right. It's called depersonalization. I know about that. I've experienced it too. The one time I accidentally took full strength THC. Yeah, I went through that thing too where it felt like I was dying, but at the same time, I'm also thankful for that experience because it made me realize that, you know, it's not, things are never, things can always be better, where the only way, oh, Road Dice, I get what you, okay, yeah. I mean, I would, okay, of course, I would talk to a doctor first about it, but for me, like, CBD gummies helped me way more than any antidepressant medication ever has. You could try them out, but, you know, but I would feel better if you talked to a doctor first about it, but, because I noticed there was a big difference in my life before those gummies and then after them. As I started taking them, because in Texas, you know, weed is illegal in Texas.
Should we get this gas back?
But
Yeah.
But in Texas, you can buy Delta 8 at the same stores that sell vaporizers. And it really does help a lot, because that's like a legal form of a very small amount of THC, and that does help me, you know. My Little Pony calms my anxiety and depression. Oh, okay. I see. Yeah, that's the thing. Full strength, I can't fuck with it. I just can't. Because I went to the emergency room, that's when I had my first real panic attack. My heart rate went to over 150 beats per minute, and I was feeling depersonalization and all that stuff. Wait. Okay. I'm so goddamn. See, this is how cold it is in Seattle. Ellie's wearing 2 hoodies. Or I think that's 2 hoodies. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, because I haven't had any of those gummies since I lost my car. So I'm actually pretty much like 1 month without any form of CBD or Delta 8. But it's not like I'm actively trying to avoid it or anything. But for me, Delta 8 really did save me, because I finally felt relief from depression after taking that the first time. It makes me remember it, but, you know, I don't want to feel like I have to depend on it, but at the same time, when I do truly feel horrible, it truly does help me stay calm and stay in the present and stop worrying about everything. Oh, Sniper Forever. So this game does run on PS4, because when I played it the first time, it ran really well on just the original PS4, not the PS4 Pro. But I'm currently playing this on the PS5 right now. But this is the PS4 version on the PS5. Like, I had no issues playing this on the PS4. Everything ran great. But God of War Ragnarok, I played that on the PS4 Pro, and it was struggling. There were times when I had some frame rate issues. Yeah, it's funny, Sniper Forever, because you said this game cured your depression and you didn't know it was possible. For me, the game that cured me, that helped me out at a very hard time was Red Dead Redemption 2. because that's when I was working at a grocery store and I was hating every minute working there, and having Red Dead Redemption 2 pulled me through that horrible time I had. Yeah, I'm really intrigued to see what future games are going to be like. Yeah, God of War Ragnarok is it was my game of the year last year. I fucking loved it so much. Oh, presto, God of War Ragnarok is on PS4. The game was made for the PS4. So you can absolutely get that game on the PS4. Even Horizon Forbidden West, it was designed for the PS4. Yep. Man, where the fuck is that gate? Oh, yeah, we're getting closer to it. There we go. Oh, for work now, I mean, I'm not working a quote-unquote real job.
That was an adventure.
But I'm just...
Haven't found any of them yet.
Hey, it's a big city. We barely started looking.
So...
Yeah, I know. Just thought we'd see
So,
one of
Todd,
them.
ever since 2014... Or, sorry, not 2014. Ever since I was 14 years old, the number one thing that I've wanted was to be able to work. All I've ever wanted was to be able to make a full-time income from YouTube. But if I could find a way to do that and also, you know, play music for a living, that's my ultimate dream come true. But that has been my dream since I was 13, and I almost gave up on that because I was so busy working for Uber all the time, you know, having to spend... Hang on, let me pause the recording. Because all I've wanted was to go through all that, and now it felt like the universe was telling me, now is my moment, especially since I got that video that blew up to 300,000 plus views. Now I actually have a consistent audience, and now I have to keep developing it. So yeah, I'm just grateful that I'm in this opportunity, in this position now, to keep focusing on really being consistent on YouTube. All right. Here we are at the gate. Can I live only with YouTube? Not currently, not at the moment. But I can, well, I mean, I did earn my very first paycheck from YouTube. You know, it wasn't a lot, but it was enough to get by just for now. But that's the thing, is even if I wanted to pursue working a real job, I would have to, I couldn't do anything unless I got a car, because I can't, every position for working from home that I look for, they all require some amount of experience doing that type of job before. So, you know, I'm pretty much, I mean, I hate to use that term, but I'm like locked here until I can get a car. But at the same time, I'm grateful for this opportunity to continue working on my YouTube channel. What would make YouTube livable? Well, pretty much the only way you can truly make a living on YouTube is if you're getting consistently, I want to say minimum, like, I want to say at least 50,000 or 100,000 views per video. Because the guys that were like pretty much the guys that were able to make a full-time living from YouTube, those people have 1 million or more subscribers, and they're earning like at least 100,000, or no, I shouldn't, well, because that's all I know, but it's pretty much like 100,000 views per video. But you know, that's where that has been my goal since I was 14. Okay, I don't need that map anymore. Ah, there we go, put it back, there we go. All right, let's get this generator turned on. Right. Yeah, you got a university degree, but couldn't handle working a high-stress office. Yeah, I mean, I could barely handle the stress of being a fucking cashier at Chick-fil-A. That's why Uber was so good for me. But I just had a shitty car dealing with a shitty dealership. But, you know, I talk about that enough to death already. I'm not going to dwell on it anymore. So let's get this generator turned on. Here we go. Yep.
Here we go.
I just said here we go. Ellie said here we go.
All right.
I got it. You put in the code.
Hey, these old generators are pretty finicky, so it might take you a few tries to... Oh.
Sorry, go on.
Nothing.
Oh. Ah, it's the backpack. It's the backpack. Oh, the notes. Yeah, I know. Because my current production isn't really bringing enough views, but crazy thing is... Yes, exactly, Spooky. That's the thing, is just working a regular job is not fulfilling, and it felt like that's all I was doing, was just doing that just to make my car payment, and then had nothing left over. Because at least now, I'm not spending $1,400, or when you add that, combine that with car insurance, I'm not spending $1,800 per month anymore. Exactly. Spooky says wage living is a real drag, especially if you're just doing it to make money for yourself and don't have a greater purpose / quality of life to sustain from it. Yeah. Because this feels like the closest I've gotten so far, where I get to start working on this thing that has always been so fulfilling to me. Fuck, I forgot Eastgate 2. Man, talking and playing is so hard sometimes. Eastgate 2 code 5345. Yeah, Sniper, forever you mentioned that before. No, I mean, Ellie is 19 in this game, so I mean, you have a crush on Ellie, that's fine. But, you know, but it's funny you mentioned that, because I used to have a giant crush on Ashley Johnson, the actress who plays Ellie. Because when I was 19, so when the first game came out, I was 19 and she was 29. And now she was like, I don't know, like 30-something filming this game, playing a 19-year-old. That's the cool thing about, you know, video games. Spooky recommends horror games? Yeah, that could be a good thing to try out. Definitely. And I forgot the fucking code already. God damn it. What was it? What was that code? I think 5345. 5345. 5345. Presto, yeah, I got good grades in high school, but I felt like I did get good grades in high school because generally I was called a gifted kid, and I hated that because the majority of things were easy for me and I just understood the things they were teaching, but because I never learned how to properly learn or study or practice something, so I never did that because I could just walk in, not study, and, you know, get an A or a B. But now I'm at the point in life where I'm pretty sure if I did start college, that I would have probably struggled a lot, because that would be the time where now I can't just go in and wing it anymore. where I can just depend on automatically understanding everything. Yeah, the whole having a crush thing on Allie is weird, though, because, like, I saw her grow up. But, you know, but if you have a crush on Ashley Johnson, I totally get it. You know, she's... Well, I don't think she's a natural blonde, but blondes are my type. And, you know, when I saw her, I just saw how cool she was from those interviews from the first game. R3, L3, look at.
Wolf.
Oh, well, okay.
WLF.
Washington
I
Liberation
get it.
Front. So
Oh,
wolves.
yeah. That makes sense.
Speaking of wolves, I wonder if the Timberwolves will have a better season, because Anthony Edwards is one of the best players at the FIBA World Cup. Yeah, but I'm at the point where being gifted doesn't really apply to my life anymore. Because I haven't been in school in 10 years now. I don't know. It's because I just feel like it never... I just wish how gifted I was in school. I wish I could have been that gifted
Infected just hopped that fence.
when it comes to playing
You can
music.
get in that way.
I would have
Shouldn't we hear
wished I
gunshots
could have
or
made
something?
that trade.
I don't know what's going on. No idea what to do here.
Maybe we can get over there.
Yeah, because for me, learning guitar was... Because even then, I remember before, like, I used to be able to go to therapy. Me and my mom would go together when my mom was still okay. This was like 2017. And the therapist told me, he said, Jaren, your brain works so much quicker than other people. Like, you know, because there would be times when I would watch people who are completely brand new to video games. Of course, this is before the whole meditation thing started. But, like, for me, because I grew up with this whole concept of picking up the controller, using your left stick to walk, your right stick to look around. There's people that did not grow up that way playing 2D games only, like on the NES or even the Atari. When they try to get into games now, it's so tough for people to go through the game like this. But for me, it's taken for granted, but it's just because I'm so used to it. And then for me, it's like I can very easily go through an area in The Last of Us very quickly, like even when I was playing them for the first time, because I just loved it so much. Because what I've learned is I excel really well in the things I enjoy, and things I don't give a shit about, like working a regular job, like I couldn't care less. And if I'm forced to put myself through it, that's when the cycle of depression begins again for me. Like, that's why I would feel so depressed, because I didn't know I had depression this whole time back then, but now I'm realizing, like, the day, like, right before school starts, after summer vacation, like, I would feel so depressed to do that shit. Yeah, spooky. I understand it. But the other cool thing is... The other thing... Yeah, Spooky says you can't blame yourself entirely for not making music. You didn't get to grow up in the era where music was a cutting-edge medium for home entertainment that most people wanted to be involved with. As a fellow rock and roll fanatic like you, I can relate. But we grew up in a time where music slowly lost relevance and got eclipsed by other mediums. Yeah, I get it. I get it. But for me, though, it's kind of weird where it's both easy and hard because you can buy quality guitars at the lowest prices for the first time ever, really. And the other thing, too, is anyone can get access to creating, you know, digital audio workstations to make music too. Yeah, I get it. But then I've also loved video games as well. And so that's the thing, is I've got to have both in my life for me to feel whole. Like, I need to have my computer, I gotta have access to YouTube, I gotta have access to video games, and I have to have a guitar in order to feel truly like myself. Because now, after getting my laptop and my PS5 back, and pretty soon, hopefully, getting my guitar out of the pawn shop, then I'll know what it's like, because that's the thing, is there's times where if I stay fixated on one thing for too long, like if all I do is just play video games, I'll get burnt out. If all I do is only watch YouTube, I'll get burnt out. If all I do is only play guitar, sometimes I'll get burnt out. But if I have a balance where I can swap back and forth, where then if I start playing only video games, then guitars will feel really exciting to me again. That will refuel me, or that will re-energize me, recharge my batteries. But yeah, but it's the ability to not swap back and forth between those things. That's when sometimes I will start to feel burnout a little bit. Callum Staley's asking, how much do you need for the guitar? Well, it's like $200, but they gave me for the loan at the pawn shop. So, but, oh shit, I just remembered I lost the fucking... I don't know exactly what it is. It's like... I think it's... Yeah, it's pretty much like $250. Yeah, this part I remember being very oh, wait, why, what the fuck? Why can you see me? Why can you already sense me? I'm not doing shit. But what I can do is...
There's a runner on your left.
Oh, yeah, bread bin. I totally understand with the Ibanez things. Like, I was able to... No, there's no one outside here. Yeah, because I know there's that Ibanez Geo that was pretty cool. That was like, I think $250, where it was like a purple to blue gradient sparkle. It would change in the light. Had a roasted maple neck. I played that guitar. I loved it. And I also liked it had a fixed bridge, so you don't have to deal with like the locking tremolo stuff, which I do enjoy those, but if you could only have one guitar, then I would prefer a fixed bridge than having to deal with a trem system. Okay, stop that.
Heads up!
Shit. There we go, first time using the shotgun. I got a headshot.
Okay.
But I also really like the S-series Ibanez guitars, but that newer, like Ibanez RG, like I forget the exact model name of it, but the really cool thing about that is the neck is a bit thinner, or thicker, like more rounded, I should say, more like a Charvel or a Jackson, because the Ibanez in the pawn shop, it's from 2007, but the thing about that model was it had the wizard neck, and the wizard neck, that's the thing, is I enjoy thinner necks, but I like thin and round, but that's why I love Jackson and Charvel so much. But the Ibanez, like the back of the neck gets too flat, almost like a classical guitar, and yeah, I'm not generally a huge fan of that type of neck shape, but I may make it work. But of course, that's better than having nothing at all. So, yep. Alright, let's take a look at some items in this hotel. You know, I wish that the items would stay highlighted. You know, where, like when you see that, like the circles on the radar, or I wish they would just stay on the screen when you let go of listening mode. That is one critique I would have. Yes, I get what you mean. Yeah, because that was my thing too, is I would plug into an interface
This one's fresh. And he's got one of those wolf patches.
But I've got...
Guess I didn't make it.
But
out
I've
with the
got
gas
one...
after all.
That's good, right?
If those fuckers who killed Joel got taken out by some random infected,
Then they'd still be dead.
I'm not sure that's justice. Might as well grab what we can while we're here.
Alright. Let's see. Oh, Dennis says, I like your guitar playing. It's awesome. Greetings from Germany. Oh, thanks. Appreciate it. Wait, is that really it? I thought there were more items in here. Nothing behind the bar? I thought there would be something. Unless I already... Oh, yeah, I already was back here. It's a really nice hotel. Would be way too expensive for me to stay at, but feels like it would be a good experience. Because, yeah, I did hear Seattle is maybe in the top 5 most expensive cities.
They've been shot.
You recognize him?
No.
Maybe someone else killed these guys. The infected just wandered in.
DiMaggio says, greetings. How are you today? How's the game going? I'm doing pretty good. The game is going great. You know, this is my 3rd playthrough of the game. Because I saw, because I did 2 playthroughs, or 2 full playthroughs, and then I started it again one time, but didn't go through all the way. It says on PSN that I have 72 hours in this game, and now even more, now that I'm on my 3rd playthrough. But yeah, I played this the first time when it came out in June 2020, and then my second playthrough was when I went through it again, like immediately afterwards, because I was showing the whole game to my aunt, because she liked watching me play this.
Hey, found their gas.
Well, if we need any more, we know where to get it.
But yeah, there's a lot more that I don't remember from the scenes in between here than I did with from the other game, because this game is so much longer, because the first game is about 15 to 20 hours, and it took me about 30 hours to get through this game first time. But because, you know, I'm not that great at games, or I'm not as good as I used to be, maybe it might take me longer to get through this. Excuse me. Oh, yeah, we're not going there. Ooh, a training manual. I like how this time the training manuals are like gun magazines. Oh, we got a branch for stuff. That's right. I remember that now. Yeah, craft silencer. So it's like instead of the bow and arrow, you can just use that. Yeah, I definitely want to go through that. Yeah, crafting faster. Yeah, I'll just go ahead and get that silencer recipe. Need the rag and the canister. Canister explosive. Ah. Yep. I love how it's just a water bottle taped on it. Oh, press triangle to remove it. Okay, I see. Oh, so this is when the WLF started. So Isaac, yeah, that's right. Isaac was the leader. Yeah, like, I think it would be really cool if, you know, somehow this channel got big enough where I could get sent, or, oh shit, Wimbolt just subscribed, thank you so much. I think it would be really cool if I was able to somehow, like, get early copies of games. Now, that's when I would know I really would have made it on YouTube.
Shit. What the fuck happened here?
Tommy did this.
This? No way.
It was definitely him. He's one of the ones that killed Joel.
Shit. There's another one over here.
I don't recognize him. He was using them against each other.
How?
Joel told me about this. You ask this guy a question, but you don't make him say it, you make him write it down. And then you ask this guy, and if the facts match, you're telling the truth. If not,
You fuck him up?
yeah.
East 1. Another gate code?
Looks like it.
This just happened now. He can't be far off.
Yeah.
All right. I think this would be a good way to, I'm still going to stream, but I'm just ending the recording I did because I like to make sure I don't make when I upload these to YouTube, I want to make sure like each recording I make doesn't go longer than an hour. All right, so yeah, if you're watching the recorded part, I'll see you on the next part. All right, now I'm gonna write down the title. So we did 5, 6. Oh shit! But I'm. Okay, this is the 7th one. There we go. All right. Okay. Just give me a second, guys. Oh, oh. Hang on. Just need to stretch first. And then I'll be. All I gotta do is stretch first. All right. Oh, you just got an Ibanez GSR 200? That's cool. You know, I think the one that I got, because I used to have an Ibanez bass. It's so funny because the most amount of views I ever got for me playing music was when I hang on, if I just look at my channel, guys, I can find the, oh goodness. Oh, you know what? I don't know if the bass I got would be the exact same one that you had, but it was this. Yeah, hang on. I'm going to copy and paste an old video of mine I did when I used to have an Ibanez. It's funny. So it's funny. So you had the GSR 200. I had the GSR 100. There, I just posted that video. That was me playing it. I loved that bass. It was great. All right. Time to... Oh, yeah, I'm going to get back into the game, but first let me just save it. All right. All right. Well, I'm still going to keep playing this, but I'm just saying if I got in Mortal Kombat 1, but you guys knew that I would be absolutely awful at it, would you guys still watch that? Like, because I feel like it would be pretty boring if it was just me going through all the training and trying to learn, or trying to make myself learn all the moves and everything. Would you guys watch that if it was me playing Mortal Kombat 1? You would watch it? Okay. All right, that's good. Good to know. Oh, shit.
Come on.
Forgot to... Hello, everyone. So we just found out Tommy interrogated 2 people, and now we're going to try to see if Ellie and Dina can find Tommy.
We can get out this way. Maybe catch up with Tommy.
Yeah.
The hammer has 4... Yeah, I'm gonna hold on to the pipe. I don't have enough for a melee upgrade, though, so we're gonna hold on to it. Oh, come on. Do they really need to make me... There we go. Now I won't get that annoying notification thing.
I know you said Tommy had a rough past, but fuck.
I know. Are you okay?
It wasn't pretty.
I don't want you to think bad of Tommy.
Ellie, if I had my sister's killers tied to a chair, I'd do worse.
I hear you.
All right. East 1. No, no, not. No. Come on. Ah, shit. East 1 is blocked out. Ah, fuck. I remember seeing the guy writing it with his blood, but I don't remember... Unless it's already been opened. That could be it.
Got it. And
Oh, okay. Ellie or Dina remembered the code.
This. Big question, though. Where does this take us? I say we find shelter and we set up camp. Maybe somewhere high up so we can scope out the area.
I like that idea.
Okay. Let's look for an open building.
Preferably with no infected. Or WLF.
That scared the shit out of me the first time I played. But yeah, our horse is gone. And you're a piece of shit for shooting him, you motherfucker.
Didn't think I'd ever see you again. How'd you find us?
Asked about a dude with a bitch scar across his face.
It's funny. How many came with you? Just you two?
Fun fact, the guy who voices that piece of shit with the scar,
Jordan.
the guy who plays Jordan,
You're supposed to be out looking for the other one.
was the same guy who was Rafe in Uncharted 4.
You know the smuggler that we killed out in Jackson?
Yeah.
This girl was there.
What?
They're coming after us. That's why Nick was fucked up like that. We gotta get her to Isaac. We gotta tell him exactly what's going on.
Yeah, well, I just got off the radio with Isaac. And we got a new mandate. Kill all trespassers.
Oh, hold up. That doesn't make any sense.
Direct order, man.
No, let's talk to her. Let's figure out what she
I
knows.
don't give a fuck what she knows. You saw what she did to the others?
You have no idea how many people she might be with. This might be an ambush,
I don't care
Mike.
how many people she's with. We will find them. We will kill them.
Can you just think for yourself for a quick
Jordan, get
second
the
right
fuck
now?
out of
Can
my
you-
way.
Jesus. Come here.
Dina!
My heart was pounding when I played this the first time.
Are you okay?
Mostly.
Ellie. We should go. Somebody would have heard the gunshots.
Look, she's one of them.
Come on. Look at that later.
Was there a TV station on that map?
I don't fucking know. Come on. Fuck, Ellie. Okay, go around. I got him covered. You flank him.
Okay.
Oh, wait. Oh, okay, yep. She's already dead. Alright.
Let's go.
How many guys did you see?
Enough. We gotta get the hell out of here.
Or, wait, no, let's leave it back on. Okay. Yeah, this is intense, like your first real human enemy encounter.
It was this way! Move up! Clear the rooms! Move up!
Oh, wait, you can't... Oh, shit, I thought you could go through the table. Who's seeing me?
Entire area!
Got fish! Right over here! Fuck off!
Oh, they already know where I'm at. Shit.
The fuck are they?
They don't know. They don't know. They don't know.
Scan the area.
We're good.
Don't let them escape.
All right. Ah, shit. Man. Shit. Come on, don't die.
You good?
Yeah. You recognize any of these
Could have
guys?
gone better.
No.
There we go. See, I try to stay in stealth as long as I can. And I'm sure I'll get the hang of it around, because this game, I've realized, is a lot tougher than the original, even if you are still playing on medium, or I guess in here medium is called like moderate or normal. Oh yeah, it's called moderate. Yeah, I kind of do like fighting people more than infected, because you get more ways to sneak around. You try stuff out, different strategies. I get it. Yeah, and now I really have to get to try out my solid snake skills.
Search the courtyard. You, hold the cafeteria. And I'll cover here.
We're under attack! Think it came from back there!
Damn it, I only got one of them. Oh, come on. Ah, that was a waste of a Molotov. God damn it, man. There we go.
Ellie, up there.
Oh boy.
More of them.
Trespasser got loose.
Fuck did this happen?
Careful. It's your
There, I don't know.
Spread out. Someone got Shannon!
But I do like that extra detail. They all have names. Wait. Is there someone in here? Ah, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. You know what? You good fuckers can go look that way. Because I want to collect some items. God damn it. Yeah. Grab the silencer. There we go. There we go.
Where'd they go? They're around here somewhere.
Yeah, that's the thing. People only shit on The Last of Us Part 2 because they're pissed off because they're pissed off about Joel getting killed, and they're using their hatred of that moment to blind how amazing the gameplay and the mechanics and the combat are. Oh, fuck off.
Over here!
Yeah.
Fuck, there's a lot of them. I told you.
Exactly, Breadbin. They use their blind hatred off of 2 story beats, and it blinds how they view the entire 30-hour experience. It's got, like, seriously, they remind me of toxic Star Wars fans. They really do. Like, it pisses me off so much. And I even saw one comment one time where someone called Neil Druckmann the George Lucas of PlayStation, where they say he ruined his own creation. Like, fuck, get the fuck out of here with that horse shit. But I seriously think it was Joel's death being leaked 1 month before the game came out. That's when people already made it up in their heads that the game sucks before it even came out, and I think that's what really hurt it. Malcolm, don't talk about the ending of Red Dead Redemption 2, please, but yes, I do know the ending, and very powerful. Yeah, let's go keep looking for some more supplies. See, this is what I enjoy about this game versus others, like, because I like Splinter Cell and I like Metal Gear Solid, but I hate how if you suck at stealth, then those games are almost impossible to get through if you fuck up an encounter and you have to start the whole thing all over again. Whereas the reason why I love The Last of Us so much is this game blends stealth and combat so seamlessly, because if you're bad at stealth, it's okay. That just means you have to go around with combat, but it's your choice, and you're not punished either way. If you like stealth or combat, it's just being more aware of your resources. That's why I love this gameplay so much. It's so good, and then you add on top the incredible storytelling, the incredible acting, the incredible, overall art design of the game, having nature take over. This is why I love this IP so much. Yeah, Breadbin. I don't know what the news is on it, but last I heard that Ubisoft was doing a remake of the first Splinter Cell game with Michael Ironside returning to play Sam Fisher again. I don't know what's going on with it. I remember hearing that announcement maybe a year or even 2 years ago, but there hasn't been any updates on it. Because I know Michael Ironside is getting a lot older.
Have a look here.
So I hope that, I hope that we're able to get more from, at least if at bare minimum, getting the remake with Michael Ironside back, but if not that, then I would love to have one brand new Splinter Cell game with Michael Ironside before he retires. Because I believe Michael Ironside is in his 70s.
Steal their shit.
What do we got? Anything?
Oh no, over there. Ellie, get down.
Where's Adrian's patrol?
Hey, you two.
I remember this moment.
What?
You seen anything?
Yeah, because it was so weird when I played Splinter Cell Blacklist and Eric Johnson played Sam Fisher. It's just, it was so weird.
How would she get down there? I don't know.
Kind of like how weird it's gonna feel when Kevin Conroy
Greg went out to Capitol Hill. We should be back
doesn't play. Well, because sadly, now that Kevin Conroy is no longer with us, it's gonna be really weird the next time we hear any Batman animated thing without Kevin Conroy.
Anything down there?
This doesn't feel right.
Come with me. Let's check. It's Skylar!
What? What?
She's fucking dead! There's someone here! Spread out, on the double.
Ah, I can't get to them from here. Come on, pop your fucking head out.
Holy fuck.
Oh man, okay. I'm really happy with my performance with that, staying under there. That was okay, that was a glitch. That was weird.
I think that's all of them. Let's
All
find
right.
out.
Yeah, the silencer kind of replaces the bow and arrow in this game. At least in this part. Alright. Let's see here. Oh, hi Dark. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, you know, that I'm a completely different person now than I was when I made that video. Because I'm learning that you shouldn't require... Because, you know, because now at this point it sounds like a broken record because I've had to say this so many times, but Dark... Or wait. Dirk! Sorry, his name's Dirk. Because Dirk is in the chat, he said, hey, I saw your 27 and no girlfriend video. I relate to it. I'm 26, never had one too. Here's the thing. Don't worry about it. Focus on yourself. Focus on what you like first, and then along the way, you know, you'll meet the right girl. I don't have a girlfriend yet either, but I'm not letting that stop me from... I'm not letting that completely dictate how I view I'm not letting the fact that I'm single and still never had a girlfriend, I'm not letting that be the determining factor of whether I'm happy or sad. You know. I'm just glad that I came to that realization when I'm 28. And not 38. I'm 29 now, so that video was April 2022. Yes, if it comes, it comes. Don't rush it. Don't try to force it. Exactly. You've got the right mindset. Because I had to talk to some other people in here that discovered me from that video, and they would get in the chat room and talk about, I'm so miserable, I don't have one. Don't let that make you miserable. Because guess what? Before, like when you were still a kid, before you started, you know, before puberty, before, you know, you started being attracted to women, it's like, or, you know, whatever your sexual orientation is, I'm not going to judge anyone. But before you started getting... you know, started to feel those things, you know, it's like you went through life without it and you were fine. And it's still the same thing now, you know. That's all I want to say on it, because I just sound like feels like I'm a broken record, but yeah, that's the takeaway from that topic. Because right now I'm just concentrating on growing my YouTube channel, because all I've wanted... Yes, Dirk, exactly. He says, I just settled for the fact that I don't want to waste anyone's time and don't want anyone to waste mine. Yes, because it's going to be so much better when it comes. Yes, Dirk, you have the absolute perfect mentality. I just wish some of the younger guys, you know, in the chat room, but sometimes that complain too much, I wish they could just get that. Because, you know... the sooner you understand that, the sooner you'll start to feel a lot better about yourself. Well, Dirk, have you ever played The Last of Us before? Are you a big gamer? I appreciate you coming on to the channel. Oh, from here on out, kill all trespassers. We'll send additional units to locate the other woman. Return to the FOB by OD, bring all available supplies. Yeah, you beat The Last of Us. Yeah. Yeah, because it's the second game. Did you play both Part 1 and Part 2? Both of them, yeah. After being Uncharted, yeah. Okay, so you're just like me, yeah. Because this is currently my third playthrough of the game. Yeah, Naughty Dog is goated. Absolutely, yes. Yes, completely. Because, yeah, Naughty Dog became, like, my favorite developer after The Last of Us Part 1, and they still are after Part 2. Dirk, no, I mean, this is just the, yeah, this is just the... I'm playing the PS4 version on the PS5. There is, as far as I know, for now, there is no PS5 version of The Last of Us Part 2. But I loved how they did the Part 1 remake, where they took the engine from this game and applied it to Part 1, and it looks so good now. Because it's so funny, because Part 1 on the PS5 is how I remembered it looking when it was brand new. But then I go back and see it on the PS3 and realize, oh wow, it really has been 10 years. Yeah, but I'm really hoping the next Naughty Dog game,
What about this?
I really hope it's a new IP. Because, you know, they did Uncharted 3, and then they wanted to make something new, and they made The Last of Us. And I would like to see something new from them again. You know, if it was me, I would love to see them do some kind of sci-fi setting, something in space. Right, yeah. It has all the graphical improvements from Part 2, yes. And I definitely appreciated seeing that, playing through it over the last couple weeks.
Come on, inside.
Yeah, because I'm also thinking about trying Mortal Kombat 1.
We gotta get away from this school.
I don't have the money for it right now, but because I feel like fighting games are something I've always had a little bit of a spark of interest in, because I love Mortal Kombat and I love Injustice, but I've never really taken them seriously enough. Nikki Hunt, yes, I have played Red Dead Redemption 2. For me, Red Dead Redemption 2 is the game of the generation. I absolutely loved it. Do I plan on trying Cyberpunk? Yeah, I'll yeah. Because I've got it. Well, I had it on the PC, but it was really struggling on this PC, but I'm sure it runs better after the 2.0 update.
I got it.
Yeah, because it definitely feels like there's renewed interest in Cyberpunk because of that 2.0 update. Because really, I fucking hate that, you know, CD Projekt Red in the past was considered one of the best developers in the world right alongside Naughty Dog, because I absolutely loved The Witcher 3. But I never finished The Witcher 3. I played Witcher 3 for 50 hours, but never finished it. But you know, because you know, for a lot of people, their reputation has been tainted because of how awful the launch was. But I like how they've always continually been working on it, though. That's the thing that I love about them, is they still have, even though, yes, they launched Cyberpunk 2077 way too fucking early, but I'm just happy that now it's finally at the point where people are really starting to appreciate the game. And I can go through it as well, because I had a ton of bugs and crashes with it. Yes, I have played God of War and God of War Ragnarok. I played the first God of War on the channel years ago, like yeah, in 2018 when it came out. But I have not played. I have played Ragnarok. I during my first playthrough, but never done a second playthrough of it yet. Yeah, because I saw that Saints Row is on the was on PlayStation Plus, and I have it in my library, but I don't really know because I've heard that that game is a fucking disaster. But I'm not sure if I even want to bother trying it out. But it's there. It's in my library because they gave it out for free with the PlayStation Plus for the month. At 53. I think I'm gonna keep saving up my pills for now. Oh, there we go. This is the third PS3 I've found in the game so far. And it's the original model too. Okay, Nikki says, I can try it, the Saints Row, but it's not so bad it's good. It's more like it's so bad not worth it. Oh. Yeah, you know, one of the worst games I ever played where I got so fucking frustrated with it, I didn't even care anymore, was, and I don't know if you guys are old enough to remember it, but Duke Nukem Forever. I tried playing that, and it was probably a poor first impression. Because I know Duke Nukem, a lot of people who grew up playing Duke Nukem in the 90s loved it. But that's the only one I even played. I only played that for maybe 2 hours before I returned it and sent it back to Gamefly. Alright. Oh, so you were 10 when Duke Nukem Forever came. Man, when did that game? I think it might have been 2012 or 2011 or something. Yeah, I was like 18 at that time. In 2012. I think there might be a safe in here, if I remember. Ah, we had a dual monitor setup. That looks like an old, like, Dell with Windows XP on it. I remember that line. Power armor is for pussies, yeah. Oh, it's funny. Okay, yeah, so we must have gotten our PS3s at around the same time, because I played, because I got my PS3 on Black Friday in 2012, and it was an amazing bundle, because I got it with, it came with Uncharted 1 and 2, and Infamous 1 and 2. Because I remember buying a PS3 specifically so I could play The Last of Us. And, you know, I wanted to get a PS5 so I could play Spider-Man 2 when it came out, and I'm happy that I made that goal. Recently upgraded. Yeah, 2 monitors, because when I would play, like, older games, streaming from my PC, it's really handy, you know, to have the game and then the chat. But even then, even just on my regular PC here, or on my laptop, it still sucks because I keep being used to moving the windows around, like having OBS in one window, but here, because the second monitor is being used up by my PS5 currently. Yeah, it can be tough. deal with it. Excuse me. All right. Got it there.
All right, coast looks clear.
Yeah. I think we're good.
All right, check this out. She's one of them.
Well, fuck her then.
Read the letter.
Jordan. Isaac's got us posted up on a 2-week at the TV station. Scars spotted in the area. Here's something to hold you over, Leah.
TV station.
Ooh, TV station.
You
That
think
was a
she's
good
still
area.
We're gonna find out, right?
So, spy all these tall buildings. That way.
Okay. Let's go get Leah.
Yeah, because my videos kept getting, like, limited monetization every time I would live stream the first game, and now this, because I'm pretty sure, because I think what it is I forgot, because I know there's a rating on YouTube where if you upload it for the advertisement rating, I think there was a setting where it would say check this if you have violent gameplay, so I think I just have to check that when I upload these separate recordings. But I have to remember to make my own thumbnails, because that's the real step up, which I keep forgetting about.
You good?
I still remember the days when you didn't need to make thumbnails to stay relevant.
Thanks for the save, by the way.
Of course.
I think, was there anything in this gap? No.
So, those are the wolves. They're really armed.
Yeah, they are. Do you think there were gonna be this many of them?
Tommy said this was a possibility.
Does that change anything for you?
No?
Nikki, I'm not that tall. I'm 5'7", pretty average.
Keep an eye out for patrols. There were a bunch trying to smoke me out around here.
How many?
I passed 2, but I got a feeling there were more.
And once they realize we're out of the school...
And that we killed their fucking friends.
They'll be out in force looking for us.
Or it's like, it's weird because it is easier, but also harder at the same time. Because I remember before, all my videos would still be monetized anytime I played GTA 5 or The Last of Us or insert game here. It didn't matter. Now I have to select a specific violent gameplay on the checkbox when you upload. There's so many other people, you know, they're able to do this for a living. I'm not going to give up now, especially that I have some momentum. So of course I'm going to keep doing this. Because the fact that I'm even at where I'm at now is incredible, having all you guys watching me. So of course I'm going to continue. Yep, there are no more items.
Dina.
Oh boy.
I'm ready.
Got him?
Yeah,
Shit. Oh, my heart's racing.
same.
Yeah, that video is absolutely a blessing and a curse. A blessing because it gave me the amount of views I'm getting now consistently, but at the same time, the types of videos that I want the majority of my views on, the things I put my effort towards, like this, you know, live streaming, playing through video games, and playing music, those don't get nearly the same amount of views as the random shit, like just me talking to a camera. But now the problem is sometimes I'll get some people coming over here where that's all they want to fucking talk about. But, you know, but I can't be mad at it. And it sucks because it's like, I want to be a part of those gaming YouTubers, and yet feels like the algorithm only wants to, I only get famous on videos of me eating, or videos of me talking about dating or depression, or I guess lack of dating or depression, but I can't base an entire YouTube channel around just that, you know, because this is my thing, playing video games and playing guitar. Yeah, I mean, I've been doing that before, where I would just talk about what's going on to the camera, because I was doing those videos in the past, but it just sucks when your name's MrGamingGuitarist and your views don't come from gaming or from playing guitar. Well, I don't know, Nikki, because I don't think I want to start a completely separate channel, because I fought so hard, waited, 13 years to even be getting the views that I'm getting right now. So, and I've had this channel since 2010. Welcome, Chris. Anything in here? Nope, nothing in here. Nothing in here. Nothing in here. Oh, okay, missed something. Oh yeah, there was a fucking safe, wasn't there? Oh wow, I think I completely missed out on it. Or no, I think it's still here. Hang on. Oh yeah, there was a safe. I don't know if I'm remembering that correctly or not. I think we're already past it though. Yeah, this is not the same area. But yeah, I definitely, when I'm able to, I would like to get Mortal Kombat 1. Oh yeah, I'm still feeling good, Chris. I think I might probably stop playing soon for now. I can feel myself starting to get fatigued a little bit. Because I know that there's lots of YouTubers, like the people I like to watch, where they don't start making a second channel until they get like more than 100,000 subscribers. So I'm not really gonna even think about that right now, doing a second channel for now. I'm just keeping everything up on here. Yeah, okay. So, yeah, I think I'm gonna I'm not ending the stream right now, but the recording, I'm just gonna stop it here. Okay. Go to window. Oh, whoops. Why did they put it over here? That's so strange. I'm just looking through my files right now. All right. Going in here. I'm gonna title that Fighting W L F. All right. Yeah. Uh, uh, uh. Well, Okay. I don't have Mortal Kombat 1. I can try out Mortal Kombat 1 just to see. But, I'll definitely try it out. Yeah. I think I'm just going to end the stream here, guys. All right. Thanks so much for watching. I'll see you next time. Bye.